To be fair, I was in the Chief Justice's office. You are not wrong with that. You are not wrong. Fuck, I look so fucking crazy. Holy shit, I need to run out of here before someone notices me. I'm still wearing my suit, but fuck, my shoes, my ears. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gil, I swear to God, I will fire you. I will fire you. I will fire you. Gil's fucking right behind me, you motherfucker. Fuck. This motherfucker's following me. God damn it, this is terrible. Oh, shit. God damn it. He's a slow ass motherfucker. Nah, I walk professionally. Fuck, I gotta switch my stream over. I'm so sorry, guys. Fuck. Fuck. The fuckish kind of shoes am I wearing? Oh my god. The fuck happened? Oh my god, I don't have any cash. Fuck. Fuck. Hello. How can I help you?
There's nothing wrong with being bald.
If she's trying to do a fake voice, it's
What you talking
tricky.
about? I'm sorry, sir. No. Fuck. This little bitch is taking a photo of me. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking.
Yep, she just said, "I'm sorry, sir." That's her. Get it, Gil. Get it. You got it.
Fuck you, God. Oh, I'm so hideous.
Shit.
God damn it. God damn it. I don't have a fucking. I don't have any cash. I'm about to.
Because she doesn't have any money, so she's got to go get cash now.
You want cash? You need $100?
Yeah.
Here. I got $100.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
I gotta split this up. Hold on. There it is.
You
Underground for
motherfucker,
you.
you motherfucker, you just get out of here.
It's
Fuck
right
you,
there on the
fuck you,
ground.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You try to take a photo of me, you motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking oh Jesus fucking Christ, god damn it.
Yeah, just pop them up on Birdie.
You son of a bitch. I can't believe you did this to me. You 100% spiked whatever I was drinking. What the fuck is happening right now?
You video call me so I could see how chopped you look.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, I'm getting dizzy. Fuck.
Yep. Now I've got evidence too. This is perfect.
God damn it. Fuck. Get out of here. I was so confused. Like, why am I turning to the side? Oh my god. I saw it, cue ball. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Well, welcome in chat to the crazy start of the stream. You missed the first little part of it. My apologies. I meant to get that. I do know I have it clipped on my medal, so I'll probably post a short of it. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just. Where's Donnie? Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Gotta find a freaking hairstyle.
Fuck, I need
now.
cash. God damn it.
Jesus Christ. This is probably the worst. I woke up and I was bald. I woke up, I was bald. They had just changed some of the settings. It was terrible. Damn it, Donnie, you made me look. Oh, I was so caught off guard. God, I felt my heart. They were chasing me down. They were trying to get photographic evidence, man. Fuck. I have to find my hair again. I'm worried. First, I'm worried all my shit's gonna end up all over the fucking birdie. Second, I'm worried they don't have my hairstyle. That's not it. Maybe they added the ponytail back. If they added the ponytail back, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Fucking 1,000 things to flip through. Y'all have no idea. I don't know how many hairstyles the men have in this server, but fuck having 1,000. I do appreciate the variety, but I am not one that takes advantage of those, I'll admit. God, I like the hair color with this one, like the way it looks, but that is not it. All right. Yeah. Oh, I just said he got my husband. All right, all right, all right, all right. Freaking clicking, so many clicks, so many clicks. Almost look like it. Not quite. I feel like I gotta put something else on, like something different, to be like, I'm waiting for my hair to grow out now. I'm wearing a wig. It's right here charging my phone. There we go. There we go. Now I can see my. I borrowed my husband's charger. I took it from the wall where he was charging his. What? I needed a phone charger. I put it into the wall. I didn't have one of those. I have like a USB one. Holy shit. Movie's so sad if they don't have my hair. I went through all of this for nothing. This one's not bad. I don't like the weirdness up top though. Any second, I'm gonna find my hair and it's gonna be fine. Surely. And this is like the most boring thing. I'm literally clicking 1,000 times. And I'm worried that if I don't get through them, I'm gonna end up having to click through all of them again. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the ones that I liked, which is probably my biggest problem right now because I'm getting close.
I'm gonna put my hair back. I'm bald.
Whoa.
Okay, perfect. Have a good day.
That's not bad. Is that 986? 986? Is she talking to me? Oh, there it is. Fucking thank God. Holy shit. Oh my Atlanta. These motherfuckers. That was the most hectic first 5 minutes after waking up I have had in quite a while.
You had a bad hair day?
That's putting it lightly. I still need to go
Yeah,
get
I saw you on
crashed. Ain't no
You
way.
need to pick up.
That's okay.
Told
I'm
them
running back to
not
the
to do
courthouse.
I said it was mean and they did it anyways.
Oh, well, who's they?
Men in the department.
Jesus Christ. It's
No, I don't think
retweeted
Jesus did
so
anything.
many times.
We need more estrogen.
There's pills for that.
Please, for the love of God, hire more females.
Oh my God. What kind of shoes am I wearing right now? They're like bright fucking blue.
Those your Legion shoes?
No. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta go see what my husband's doing. I need to just hide for a moment, a brief moment. I'm gonna hide in here. Alright, I'm gonna hide in here for just a brief moment. Give me a second, chat. Y'all can look at my cute ass head. Jesus Christ, cute ass fucking head. Okay, I'll be right back. We're back. All right. Ooh, hello? Hello? All right. Jesus Christ. What the- Ah. I'm stuck. Oh, we're back.
Nice shoes.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh yeah,
You're welcome.
nice wig.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Claude shaved my head while I was sleeping. What else am I supposed to do?
It's okay. Just drop an uwu and you're fine.
No. No.
Do it.
No. I've already been Uber twice.
I mean, he reposted that picture on Birdie. You owe him an uwu.
Wait, you did that as
She-
well?
You judged my Uwu.
Motherfucker.
You judged a lot of things about me. You had that coming.
Don't make me ooh.
You judged my quacks and socks too.
I did.
You know I'd have been blocking these quacks and socks.
Yeah,
Is it-
tomato, uwu.
I need to see my therapist.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going
Any
to Pillbox.
chance someone could take me to a place where I could get some money and then like maybe a clothing store?
Yeah, I can if you want.
Yeah, good,
Yeah,
because I
thanks.
wasn't going to do it. You contemplated wooing me.
But I didn't.
Did you just square up with me?
Nope.
Oh, also, Gil doesn't know how to park properly.
What are you
he
talking about?
doesn't
This is the
understand
most
proper
efficient parking job
rules.
ever.
I was gonna say,
What
I was like,
about
it
efficiency?
shockingly fits.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I don't think they said that to you ever, actually.
It shockingly.
And you go to the bank, you said?
Yeah, or just like an ATM or something.
Okay. Well, I don't know where an ATM is, but I know where a bank is.
Thank you.
Also, Cassandra, they have a lot of really cute business clothes now.
Oh, that's actually so exciting to hear. 1,000. Oops. I took out way too much money.
Where do you want to go? Clothing store, you said?
Oh yeah, that would be wonderful. I'll put your cash back in the glove box too.
Oh, okay.
I'll pay you back for that. Yeah.
When you're done changing, will you have free time to talk?
Yes. I need to confirm if the raid warrants is something that
Apparently
we are
the barber
working on
forgot how to
currently.
cut my hairstyle.
Okay.
Or if that's something
Yeah.
that needs to take a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's fine.
What about a barber?
I forgot how to cut my hairstyle. They
Do
are
you
not
know
giving me
who asked about the raid
the
warrant?
option to do it.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, 1 second. I think it starts with a D. No, Deacon. Yeah, Deacon. He's a sergeant.
Deacon. Okay.
Real deep
let
voice.
let me ask about what that's gonna look like because when we had our meeting with PD, we actually didn't discuss specifics on raid warrants or when those were gonna be implemented.
One thing that's a little problematic, I asked him to verify this, and he did, is that in their MDT, people's addresses don't show up right now.
Hmm.
So I don't
Yeah,
really
it's gonna
know
be a
how.
problem.
I don't know how you could really tie someone to it unless you have them take you to their house. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
it might be something where we have to pause on some of that stuff for a while until the infrastructure
okay.
gets more established. But I don't know for sure. There is an option in the DOJ emails for warrant requests. So that could also be a place where if he wants to do that, he can open it there. We can add whoever we need to add to that ticket, including the DA's office, so that people can work on it. And then, but let me ask the COJ if he knows what's going on. But that may be where we go next, just to try to iron out some of those kinks.
Okay, so you want me to have him open a ticket, or you're gonna find
Let me
out now?
ask COJ first, and then I'll get back to you.
Okay. Great.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
How's it going, officer?
Pretty good.
Shoes, man. Again, hook your shoes. He's not wrong. They are literally the street walking shoes of Legion Square. Yeah, my computer makes it hot in here.
I went and put Hunter's trash can back, smell it back.
Yeah.
That's what the neighbor's light is.
Oh.
So it's not supposed to be all the way into the ground.
Yeah.
The solar powered house.
Yeah. I think we looked at that. Well, looked at something similar. I loved those shoes, man. I don't. Oh. I found them. What about these ones? This stuff? They are, yes. Alright, now let's these fucking earrings off. Let's see. Actually get closer to my head so I can see. Alright, there we go. God, I feel like myself again. Alright.
That's quick.
Yes, yes. I
Yeah.
found my shoes, I found my earrings. Jesus.
They like got rid of my suit.
Oh
It's
no.
no longer in stock. I got this like bright
Jesus.
red one now.
Oh, let me message COJ. Are they doing a raid or requesting a raid for like apartment, or is it
Yeah,
vehicles?
an apartment. It was an apartment. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I heard you. I was just sending
Oh,
my
okay.
email real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
But as soon as I hear back, I'll let you know, because I know we did not confirm all of that. We did talk about like a process.
Yeah.
Shoot,
So I
yes.
know. I'm sure it's a matter of just them linking their MDT up to the real estate system. That hasn't been done yet, and that's why those addresses don't exist, or they're not imported yet. So I don't know if that's the plan or not. Because if that's not the plan, then I guess trying to figure out whose apartment is whose is actually impossible. Because when you go to the apartment building, it's not like they have like a door for everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna look at the moment. Who is the raid warrant for? And like what's the like can you tell me like a little bit about why they're trying to raid it?
Yeah, let me pull up my phone.
Just make sure you're whispering in case anyone's driving by.
Yeah. Okay. So it's for a Luke Stanton in regards to meth production. Apparently, this individual was seen on a beach in a RV camper. The camper was emitting smoke, and inside he was seen cooking with chemicals. And then he stabbed a cop and eluded, or he looted and stabbed a cop. I don't remember the particular order. I'd have to read the report again. But then, as the officer that was stabbed, he was patrolling the apartment area because he figured that's where the guy was going to stash his meth. And he saw the individual incapacitated right outside the apartment. And after taking him to the pillbox and talking to him, and he figured out that it was the individual that's stabbed him and whatnot, and he didn't have the meth on him, and he's he's reasonably sure that this was a meth production because there's been more than one instance where a camper with blue smoke and cooking was involved with a meth production, and this man also pled guilty to these charges, and I believe it says in the report. Let me look here.
So did they
Uh,
catch him with meth on him at any point during this interaction?
They did not catch him with meth on him, no.
And did they
But
witness him going into his apartment
yeah.
directly?
Oh, that I don't believe they did.
This isn't gonna be enough for a raid warrant, in my opinion.
They just
Okay.
found him. He found him outside the apartment building
And
with no meth on him.
what makes them think that he was cooking meth other than there was a camper with smoke?
Hold on a second.
Because like I understand that the logic is he was probably cooking meth and he may have put it in his apartment, but he was not caught with meth on him. So I like with what you've told me so far, I personally I don't think I would sign that warrant. Unless there was additional information provided by FIB or someone else that
So there's a quote inside this report that says officers then detained the male and transported him to MRPD, where he stated, quote, "Once I heard sneaking around, I knew I was cooked, but I couldn't stop since I was in the middle of processing." And processing is in reference to the meth.
did he
Because the
but
officers were,
he said processing, but taking this a step back, right? Like I cook all the time. I cause smoke to come up, and it can be different color smoke depending on what I'm cooking. Processing, that is not enough evidence for me to say, yep, this guy was cooking meth. Let's raid all his shit.
yeah, and that's one thing I wanted to get clarification on about rating in general. Is rating they go in there looking for anything possible or only what's in the warrant?
They're going through all of their shit. So if they
Okay.
find guns or anything else, they're gonna get fucked. And that's kind
Yeah.
of it's kind of the point, right? Like if you're getting raided, you're getting fucked. And so if and so this is where I think about it on the flip side. If I was a defense attorney, with everything that you've told me so far, right? Like I can't see the report, and so there's something else in there, or maybe the way the warrant would be framed, it would give me additional information. A defense attorney would eat this up. They would say the person was on the beach cooking, grilling. The cops came up. They were in the middle of processing their dinner, and they got spooked because the officers were, going around. And so then he drove back to his apartment where he passed out because he was so startled or whatever, right? And the comment about that he didn't say there was meth. It does not sound like he had a lawyer present. and it did not, unless they said it before, was he Mirandized, right? So if they were questioning him and he wasn't Mirandized, none of that can be used against him in the court of law.
It says, you know, I can only tell you what the report tells me
Yeah.
on this part right here, and it says were his rights read? Yes. Did he request a lawyer? No. Did he plead guilty? Yes. And I do agree with
But
you.
was
And I
that
told the
before
officer,
the questioning, or was that just at the end of the report where they have yes nos?
I couldn't tell you
Yeah.
confidently with that one.
No, it's okay. That's where the timing of when someone's because if someone people can say whatever they want and talk their shit, but if they haven't been Mirandized, it's gonna be real hard to use that in the courtroom. And so what
Sure.
I don't want to do, and this is something that I've talked a lot with some of the high command members, I am down to sign warrants. I understand this guy probably is cooking meth. It's a bias that I have to keep, out of my mind when I see them in the courtroom, but they probably are.
Now, I agree with you, and I came at this officer with pretty much the same thing you're coming at me with. The one thing that I thought was kind of critical and changing or swaying
Mhm.
your potential opinion on this is that there are multiple instances documented of people pleading guilty to cooking meth involving this same exact camper with the same exact smoke, doing the same exact thing.
Okay, and so if
And
people
I have those, yeah.
if people plead guilty to robbing a bank driving this car, are you now also a criminal robbing a bank because you drive the same car? You can't extrapolate other crimes from someone just because of that. Like I understand that people pled guilty. I understand this would give them enough probable cause to catch him in the act, to approach the camper van in the act and try to catch him. That's what what hearing all of those other camper vans doing the same thing. Absolutely, go up to the camper van and say, "Hey, I have reasonable suspicion to say, hey, what the hell is going on?" But it doesn't give you the same. Reasonable suspicion is not enough to raid someone's apartment. You need to have probable cause for why they would be storing items in their apartment, and this guy has not been caught with meth on him. So that would be my thought is this guy needs to be caught in the act, and then we can raid him, right? Like if he was caught with the meth on him, my answer would be totally different, because then there is enough there to tell me, okay,
At what
well,
point though? At what point is she saying if he was caught on the beach outside the camper with meth or outside his apartment with meth?
well, so it depends. If they approached him in the camper and he had meth on him, it would depend if this is his first offense with meth and how much he had on him. If he has 2 bags of meth and it's his first offense, we're not going to raid him. I would not sign a raid warrant for someone who has 2 bags of meth and it's their first offense.
Yeah.
It would be really hard to convince me this person is manufacturing with that little quantity. It's very possible they're just doing a really good job covering their tracks. I don't know. Outside the apartment is another thing. The question I would ask is, why are we arresting him outside of his apartment? What's the probable cause for that arrest, right? You've let up enough reasonable suspicion for you to approach him outside the camper van when you have all of the same things that other people have been arrested for with cooking meth. It's all the signs and symptoms of it. So that would be enough reasonable suspicion on my end for you to go question him or try to talk to him while he is in the camper van.
So my understanding was with he was an individual that matched the description with the same hair, tattoos, shoes that was wearing at the time of the incident on the beach. That individual also had that outside the apartment. So the officer took that person to pillbox, so that person was unconscious outside the apartment. And at that point, they weren't arrested or detained. They was just helping him out. But during that time, they were conversing freely, and another officer arrives who was able to also identify the person, and that's when he was arrested.
Yeah, even if they had a positive identification on who it was at the camper van and now, there wasn't That would be asking me to give a raid warrant because he stabbed an officer. Right? There was no proof that he actually was cooking meth. And if that is not part of the arrest itself, you're asking me to agree to a raid because someone stabbed an officer. If they would have, if they believed he was cooking meth, they should have charged him with that. But they didn't have enough evidence to support that. So instead, they want me to sign a raid warrant so that they can get the evidence, and that's not how it works.
Okay, yeah, and that's fair.
You see how that makes sense? Like, it.
So my original thought was if they would have arrested him like outside the apartment with meth on him,
Yeah.
then a raid warrant wouldn't make sense in my mind because how do you know there's well I guess it
It
could.
depends. If he had 50 bags
Yeah.
of meth on him, then, like,
Yeah.
shit, maybe he just grabbed those from his apartment. Maybe he was going to go store them in his apartment. That would make me, depending on, like, all the rest of the circumstances, a raid warrant may be warranted. No pun intended. But yeah, it's, to me, it would be hard to convince me with what I've heard so far, right? And some of this does come with the DA's office. The way you present it may be different. And when I read the official a warrant,
Yeah,
it
I'll be
may be
honest.
posed different.
I've got multiple pages of things, and I'm giving
Yeah.
you like a high level, but because I didn't fill anything out yet, so I didn't get into the
Yeah.
nitty gritty. But I did have a few possible issues with what the officer told me, but I wasn't sure what is required for a raid warrant.
No, I mean,
And
the biggest thing is like, there are going to be some things that it's hard to give, like, a real hard line in the sand, right? There needs to be enough probable cause that they are
I mean,
storing
there
stuff
should be a
in.
high bar. There should be a
Yes.
high bar for someone to go into someone else's house and take their stuff.
Yeah. It's an
and I think
invasion of
that's good.
privacy, and I think,
Yeah.
and the thing that the cops are always going to be, they want to do this stuff, and that's fine. Like I said, there are special cases where the FIB comes down and says, "Hey, we have undisclosed information. We can't tell you, but we need you to agree to this." And in those cases, we will accommodate them. So if the FIB is involved, that's a different scenario. So sometimes that does happen where we don't get all of the information, but the FIB gives us the green light and gives the cops the green light to do stuff, and that's a separate situation.
Okay. So the one other thing that I guess I want to get your point of view on is if someone was just in their camper van cooking, that's that's completely normal. People do that. But there's a pattern going on, a confirmed pattern where they're cooking and a blue smoke is being emitted from the van and it's being linked to meth production. So like, is that not enough to have probable cause
It
that
would, that would have to
and there's
be,
video and pictures of all this happening on this guy and whatnot.
see, if someone came into court and said, "Yeah, we went and detained a suspect because we saw them in a camper van and saw the blue smoke. When we detained them and frisked them, we found all of this extra stuff and then we charged him." That totally makes sense. That's fine. Because there is reasonable suspicion. We have a bunch of evidence suggesting that this is likely what's happening, and so we did additional steps to confirm that was what was going on. If someone was walking away from that camper van and arrested for meth production and didn't have a single thing on them, I would not send them to jail.
And that is a weaker point of the request here, is that because that person eluded police at that point because he stabbed an officer and got away.
And
So did that person have it on him? Probably, but we don't really know.
We don't know what happened to
Yeah,
it, and
yeah.
and the thing is there was no witness. Like, if there was evidence where they saw him go into his apartment after this event happened, and
Yeah.
They confirmed it was, they didn't lose eyes, right? Because people can dress alike.
Sure.
I
sure.
always think about it from the trial perspective. If there is going, and again, the trial is likely where this would go. I can't see why a defense attorney wouldn't take this to trial. That's where they're going to poke holes. How can you confirm that my client actually did these things? How did you confirm his identity? Did you lose eyes anytime? Did you?
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So you said this would go to trial. And it probably would, but are you saying this would go to trial before or after a search warrant? Like, how does it work? If a search warrant is
Oh,
given,
no,
are they
no.
notified? Oh, okay.
The once the warrant is done and signed and executed, it will be executed without should be done without resistance. The person literally gets, I think, detained for the duration of the
Okay.
warrant, like the raids, so that they can get all the stuff done. And then they are processed for whatever charges they are, and that's when they talk to their lawyer. Typically, depending on like how quickly this happens, what time, and who's around. If they have a lawyer on retainer, that lawyer might accompany them to the raid because the cops are going to ask questions. And so having an attorney there to kind of look over the warrant, make sure that nothing's being violated, is absolutely appropriate. They don't stop the raid to wait for someone though. Because these are typically high priority and they need to get executed efficiently because the person's being detained the whole time. We don't want to keep someone in custody for 3 hours because the attorney is going to take an hour or so to fly in. You know what I mean? Like, it will get executed pretty quickly. But then after that point, and the thing, and people, there have been signed judges' warrants that get overturned in court because they were presented in a way that didn't lay out all the facts, right? You could present this in a way that could get a judge to sign it at face value. We read it, we say, yep, it makes sense. And then more details come out in court that make the warrant illegitimate. And so then none of the charges stick and the person walks free, and there's potential civil repercussions because now someone had their entire home and cars raided off of an illegitimate act. So that's the other thing that you have to be careful of, and that's what I try to tell the cops. I'm not trying to be a hard ass because I don't want to see the cops get raids. I absolutely want to see these criminals out here doing dumb shit get arrested, right? I want that to happen for sure. We need to clean up the streets of Los Santos. That's all the DOJ and law system. We're trying to do what's right out here. But I also hate seeing the cops get fucked in court over and over again because of a tiny detail being forgotten or missed or rushed.
Yeah, no, and this is a great perspective. So, based on what you've heard, the fact that there's not concrete proof, literally finding meth on an honest person outside the apartment or directly after producing it, that there's not enough to move forward with a warrant. In a nutshell, right?
Yeah, it sounds like they need more evidence to arrest him for drug manufacturing or production of meth or whatever it is that they're charging people with.
Now,
And
hypothetical, if this guy was, if this guy gets arrested 2, 3 more times in the future for the same thing, is that enough to start to say like this guy's producing meth? We should check
yeah,
this out.
so absolutely. When there is a pattern that is established and they are caught frequently with high quantities on them, that is where we start crossing a threshold into like raidable territory. Because there can be reasonable suspicion and like probable cause that they're getting arrested multiple times with high quantities and then they're still found with high quantities. That would be a time where they could get a urgent warrant. Some of the things that we've done before is there is a like threshold that people can't have on their persons without risking a warrant, a raid. And it changes depending on if they have a history or not. So if they have a history of drug charges and they've been found multiple times with high quantities of something, and this is an arbitrary number, it may only take 20 bags of meth found on them to potentially trigger a raid warrant. But if they've never been caught with meth on them, but they had 90 bags of meth on them, that could be enough in and of itself to trigger a raid warrant, especially if they have other items such as the precursors to it or supplies to actually cook the meth, things that would make you think they have their own operation. That could trigger a raid warrant. And this hasn't been officially outlined yet because I think everyone is still trying to figure out how all that works from the officer sides. Like they're still trying to fill in the pieces. But historically, there has been a process where cops can raid people almost on the spot. When they arrest them, they can get a raid warrant process to raid them right then and there. But that has not been established yet.
Okay.
Now, if the officers, if the officers wanted to tail this guy and, watch him because they think he is doing all of these things, I feel like that would be absolutely reasonable to gain more evidence to support a raid warrant. But for me right now, because and again, I don't know the whole thing. I don't know if I would support it. That doesn't mean you can't try it. You can absolutely put together the raid warrant and see and submit it. And I still haven't heard anything back from the Chief Justice yet. But that's something like, just because what I'm saying right now, each judge is different. The Chief Justice might look at this and sign it right away. Salvatore might look at this and sign it right away. That's just my perspective. I think I come from more like of a, I don't want to have this come back in court and get turned over, or possibly have the cops get sued for hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Because I always hate seeing those types of cases.
Yeah. One thing that's hard right now is I don't actually know what the guy pled guilty to. I'm looking through the paperwork
Yeah.
that was sent, and it looks like it's not in here. So it just sucks not having MDT.
Oh, it does. It does. And that's the other thing too, where it's it may just be a touch too early to really implicate raid warrants. At the moment. I just don't, because I also don't know, especially since we don't have like their apartment listed in the MDT. How can we confirm that it's someone's apartment?
I figured that was probably the bigger issue
Yeah.
of all things.
I mean, the cars, they absolutely, like, I think the cars wouldn't be a problem. I don't know if the cars show that who's registered to what in the MDT. I would assume they do. But yeah, no, these are all really good questions. And at the end of the day, you can always put together the paperwork and present it. The worst thing that'll happen is we say no, and that's not always like a huge deal. Sometimes the cops get up in arms because we say no, but that's okay. It's on us, right? Eventually there'll be a more thorough process, like I said, with the kind of immediate raids, where someone is caught and they could get raided right then and there if they have an exorbitant amount of drug charges on them. That'll be a little different, because then if we aren't available, they may be able to process those raids without our need to sign. But that, I don't think that's been official yet. We still have to meet with the cops more.
Okay. Well, my gut opinion was that this was a little shaky, and I wasn't really sure what the standard was that we needed, and it's good to get some more understanding of that.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, you're going to be arguing this in court, likely, right? And so, from your perspective, if you think that you can turn this into something in court and make sure those charges stick, then by all means, fill out the warrant and send that thing in for us to review, and we will absolutely review it.
Yeah, I think there is a path that this can stick, but I need to know some more information from the officer. And
God, I'm getting so many spam messages today, bruh.
it's probably not what I want, but
yeah, the officers are gonna make you work for it.
Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah, but you did raise a good point about the charges. I don't know what the guy was charged with because I can't see.
Yeah.
I
know. The MDT copium sometime in the future.
Yeah. Truly not hard to do. Truly not. But they just gotta do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go talk to the officer then.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me know if
Oh,
they
man.
have additional questions. I'm happy to help. Like I said, as soon as I hear back from the Chief Justice, I'll send you a text message.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Drive safe.
No. Yeah, no problem.
How's it going?
How do I clock in and out of duty?
If you open up your phone and go to services apps, go all the way over to actions, and at the very top there is a duty. You can clock on and off that way.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you gotten to do any additional like actual cell calls?
No.
Okay. Still need to do a mock trial for you.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Salvatore, man.
What about him?
Oh, he was in earlier.
How often do we get paid?
I think it's hourly. So like 8 minutes ago. I wish we had body cam in the script in the city because the officers can now just make up probable cause. Technically,
No.
there's a way
Bought
for
a car.
them. Oh, you got a car?
Yeah.
Is it this thing?
Yeah. What
Oh.
thing?
Yeah.
You mean beautiful machine? She is sensitive.
She?
Yeah.
Okay.
All cars are she's. You didn't know that?
Oh, she does have a nice cussy on her.
A nice what now?
Cussy.
I'm sorry. Could you spell that for me?
CUSSEY.
Okay. And now could you use that in a sentence for me other than the sentence you already provided?
Damn, that car has a nice cussy on it.
I feel like you're just saying the same thing, just slightly adjusted.
Let me think of another way to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, the view from the back shows off that car's cussy.
What is a pussy specifically?
You know,
Like a car
right
pussy?
there. No.
Is that what you're saying?
No, maybe.
Is that what that stands for? Is that like a wouldn't be an acronym. Abbreviation?
Nope. Is what it is, man.
Right. So as far as like the mock cell call we did, I did
Uh-huh.
I did note down the things that you said. But
Okay.
like so from a judge's standpoint, is just being in the area not enough to like search someone? Or am I like stupid?
No, so not
I know they're-
search. Frisk, absolutely, right? If someone is found in the area of an alleged crime, they could be maybe stopped and frisked. If there was enough
But, like-
probable cause, but searching is a little bit too far because that would be like full on running your pockets to check for everything versus frisking someone for a gun. So if they were responding to gunshots in the area and the person doesn't have a gun on them, then they should not be searched, right? They can frisk for a gun. And if there's no gun on the person, then they're free to go. They didn't do the shots, there's no reason to detain them.
So like, you know, in the mock-up, right, you were searched and drug paraphernalia was found on you in the area of drug sales, correct?
Yes. Yes.
And isn't being in the area of a crime not enough to like do something like that? Don't you need more?
So they would, if I was in the area of reported drug sales. So let's say, for example, the way I look at it, if someone was selling drugs right over there, and the cops came up here and ran my pockets because I was in the area of selling drugs, I would be pissed because they had no reason to think that we're out here selling drugs. It was someone over there.
Right. So, like, I know they have enough reasonable suspicion to conduct further investigation, but it's not enough for
Yes.
probable cause itself.
No. Yeah. So they would need
Unless,
to have witnessed a handoff, which I think
which they
did that
didn't,
what he
which
did.
he stated. He stated he did not witness it.
Okay, yeah. So he would have to see someone like witnessing some sort of exchange of something, and then that would be like a stop and frisk type of situation, or a stop and detain for further questioning. But someone coming up to us right now and detaining us would be a little bit out of pocket because they don't really have enough probable cause. They maybe have reasonable suspicion to come engage with us and say, hey, how's it going? Just wanted to see if you guys saw anything. Da 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 da. But
Yeah.
it would be, it could cross into civil lawsuit territory if they had actually detained us, searched us, and arrested us for anything, because it almost comes off as a search, like a fishing expedition. They are detaining us, searching us to see if they can find something to arrest us for.
Now, I know for situations like that, there are like circumstances which could lead to probable cause. High crime area, time of night, if they tried to speak to you, you ran away, so on and so forth. But like none of that was the case. So a reasonable suspicion in that moment was not enough for you to be searched, which is what I was trying to explain to him. They told me I was wrong.
So I think, again, there is this disconnect between PD and like DOJ, right? In a court of law, the way you're talking about it right now and the way you're posing your argument is absolutely one I would hear. There may be something on the PD side where they can elicit what gave them enough cause to possibly stop and frisk me. Maybe it was the frisk, they found 20 bags, like they felt the bulge in my pocket of the 20 bags of meth, and then that
could have been anything.
It's true, but if you have a large bulge, and I'm not disclosing what that is, that would give them a reason to check for that bulge. Hey, what is that? Now, if they checked that large bulge and they found it was something else, like a baseball bat, then they should not continue searching. Or if like, let's say, I'm trying to think of like a good thing, if they had like
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So there is kind of like in their SOPs like a sequence of events. All of that, when the officers do all of that work to arrest someone, you're not going to be able to argue that down in the cells. And so even if you are right and your line of questioning and your line of thought is absolutely correct, the cells is probably not going to give much. What you might be able to do is if I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to court, bro, help me out, asking them to get the charges down from a distribution to a possession, because maybe they couldn't prove that I was actually selling. It would be hard to argue fruit of poisonous tree if they did come up and ask to question me and frisk me, and I if I decline a frisk and that I was in the area of a drug sale, and I was the only one around, that might, depending on how it's elicited, that can be completely legal. There is enough reasonable suspicion to perform the frisk, and so if that frisk yielded something, then they have probable cause to do a full-on search, detainment, and then arrest for whatever they find.
Which I would 100% fight in court.
So that, if they had enough reasonable suspicion to stop and frisk, if that is true, then everything after that would also be true. If the frisk yielded something like meth, then there is enough probable cause. Like once there is a positive frisk, whether it's for a weapon or for drugs, then they have enough probable cause.
Based on what the officer was saying, I don't think frisking is something they do.
So
I believe it's a straight up search.
That's why I had asked that question. Previously, there was a way to frisk.
Yeah, previously, but that's not the case anymore.
And
from my knowledge,
per cops SOPs, from my understanding, if it is a frisk they should only be looking for, like, if they were to frisk me for drugs, they're looking for a quantity over a certain threshold. And as long as they're following their SOPs, that is honored in court. Because there's just not really other way to do it. Doesn't mean you can't argue it in court. You absolutely can. You can bring up an argument that may set a new precedent. It's not to say that, like, because I hear what you're saying. I just also know some of the limits that we have with the frisking, and so I think right now the approach to frisking is if they were to frisk for a weapon, if they found a gun as a positive frisk, they can continue on with a full search. But if they only found like 5 bags of meth on that frisk, or they thought they found meth, they wouldn't do anything, right? That wouldn't give them, if they found possible drugs on like a small amount, like 1 bag or 2 bags or something like that on a frisk, that wouldn't give them probable cause to do like a full search. Because they probably would not have actually seen that without fully searching them. And that's how it would be argued. My hope is that they add additional resources in to do what they had previously in their kind of wheelhouse, because I did like that, offered like that way of doing it.
I believe they would have to resort to an entirely different, policing style of system, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Past experiences, I'm fairly certain. Well, not fairly, I'm certain enough of that. Which is going to make things really interesting.
Yeah, no, we'll see how it goes, right? Like, theoretically, if the officers aren't abusing it, it shouldn't be an issue.
Well,
but if cops are
know.
abusing it, then it's going to come to court, and it's something that we're going to see and have to address at that time.
And then potentially becomes a case law.
Yep.
Correct?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's something that it may come back on the individuals that are abusing that versus changing approach and stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
It only took me like 35 minutes, but I finally got food.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
The seafood place. But there was like 5 other people in line when I got there, so it was a bit of a wait.
Did you say the free food place?
No, I said the seafood place.
Oh, Hookies.
Like,
okay.
if you're
I just
still
said
here,
free food. I'm like, free food? Oh, that's my favorite number.
Yeah, I totally forgot what it was called, so I just said for seafood.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'll never forget the name of that place.
Officers are
Because
not
it
required to
significantly
do
reminds
body
me of a restaurant from a really good movie.
Because this is the way that we allow body cam in the city
is
is just
Fast and Furious.
too difficult to force everyone to do.
Oh.
But
it's been a hot minute since I've seen it.
Make up probable cause.
So, do you remember the scene in the movie where
he's
he's driving the orange Supra and he races a Ferrari?
Again.
Yeah.
Testimony, right?
Yeah, that restaurant they ate at
That's
is
something that you can
really
cross
identical to
examine in
Hookies.
court.
Yeah. I could. Yeah.
But again,
okay.
officers should
Yeah,
not be
it's
abusing
uncanny,
that.
you know?
That's something that
a little bit.
Yeah. So I'll never forget the name of it.
But it's all in
Fair
the
enough.
sport of pasta. We're just trying to roly-poly it out. And hopefully make
All right,
it
Miss
entertaining.
Judge Cassandra Cole, while I have you here, I have some questions.
Yeah, absolutely. Let them rip.
Because I have, never gone to court, as I stated. Because I always just settle prior, but when you deal in business law, you don't really have to go to court too often unless somebody really fucked up. But I'm really good at negotiations, so I
Unless it's a really big like embezzlement case or something like that.
Yeah. But I've always settled if it ever came to like the potential of going to court, so I never actually went to court. So
yeah.
Could you explain better like the objections and proper trial procedures?
Yeah. So, typical flow of the courtroom. You'll start with any preliminary motions. So those could be things like a motion to dismiss the case, But also things like motion to suppress certain parts of evidence or motion to suppress a witness, things where you're trying to kind of alter what's about to happen in the courtroom.
Okay.
Preliminary.
Before we go further,
Uh-huh.
what would be solid grounds for a motion to dismiss?
Insufficient evidence, stuff like that.
Yeah, let's say the DA's office never provided you with a report and you're standing in front of the courtroom and you've never been provided any evidence for the court. That would be a motion to dismiss. That would likely be granted. It would probably be granted without prejudice, meaning that it could potentially come back to the court once everything was ironed out. But if, this person was arrested on Sunday and they've been on a ankle monitor all week and they show up to court on Saturday and the DA's office never provided any discovery, even though it was requested, that would be a fairly good motion to dismiss, because at that point there's no evidence. There's not even an arrest report. So yeah. Other things could be like a motion to dismiss because a jury member was taken hostage, and there's evidence of witness tampering or something like that. Like, you have some sort of evidence to support that the outcome would be corrupted based on whatever it is. Again, those could be, yeah. So, but yeah, you can always provide a motion, and like I always tell people, like, the worst thing that someone's gonna say is no. That doesn't change the fact that you're still about to go to trial. So yeah. Like, if someone, I will say the preliminary motions are my least favorite, only because someone will slap a 5-page document on my desk and say, I'd like to file this motion. And I'm like, motherfucker, now I got to go read this thing and make sure I take it into consideration and go appropriately. Right. So not to say it does make things really spicy. Like, funny enough,
the answer's always no unless you ask the question.
Exactly. Right. So it could go in your favor. It's usually not going to go not in your favor if I just say no. How's it going?
No,
good. I'm just trying
to join our DOJ circle.
Yeah, I'm trying to just even out the estrogen levels now. There we go.
Oh.
What do you mean? We are vastly outnumbered. What do you mean?
He meant testosterone.
Yeah, it's even now.
He's dyslexic.
Oh, okay.
It said estrogen.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We don't have that.
What other questions do you have about the preliminary motions?
So motion to dismiss, and then I wanted to ask questions of that, but you didn't take a breath, so I had to cut in. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
But I want to make sure I understand them. So I understand motion to dismiss better now.
Okay. Any questions on the motion to suppress evidence or witnesses?
Did you explain that?
Yeah. So, an example for motion to suppress evidence. I'm trying to give a good example. I know there was one they gave me a 5-page document.
If you wanted to suppress body cam from being entered into evidence, that kind of thing.
Yeah. And again, you can make your claim as to why that should be suppressed versus not. It could be someone provided a testimony, a written testimony, and you didn't have a chance. They aren't present. You can't cross-examine it, and now it's trying to be entered in as evidence. That would be something that you could motion to suppress, because you didn't have a chance to actually get yours, to actually cross-examine. Versus, alternatively, the person could have come in for a deposition where you had a chance to actually cross-examine them and question them and have that all part of the court record.
Right, okay.
Would you consider a medical report as a written statement, or just a matter of fact?
Yeah, no, I would consider medical reports as evidence. Because they should be a document that is not testimony, but a character witnesses, factual documentation. That's one of the things in medical documentation. There should not be opinions. Medical documentation should be all fact. What the person's injuries were, what their mental state is, all of that stuff. It shouldn't be, they told me that this was that and the officer is at fault. That's not appropriate medical record. And that part would not be something I would consider if someone had written that in there. even if it is therapist notes and stuff like that, the part that we look at more is going to be their like medical state.
Okay.
Yeah, so long as you followed HIPAA law with that one.
You say hippo?
HIPAA, yeah. HIPPA.
I like hippos.
HIPAA.
They're my second favorite animal.
Yeah, most medical records are gonna have to be subpoenaed.
Wait, if it's the second favorite, what's your first favorite?
Otters.
Oh, okay. That's a good choice.
Absolutely the most adorable animal ever.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
You know, if I had a dog, though, I don't let her hear that. But if I had a dog.
Yeah, no, my dog absolutely heard that.
What motion to suppress evidence?
She's looking at me like I stabbed her in the back somehow.
I mean, in theory, you kind of did. Figuratively, of course.
Yeah.
For the witnesses, like a motion to suppress a witness could be because they went on social media and outwardly showed bias for something and they're a character witness or something like that, or they are the brother of someone and they're, the brother of the defense and or a brother of the cop, and the cop is asking for a non-biased third party evidence or third party eyewitness testimony, and there's clear connections that could make the witness biased. That could be a grounds to file a motion to suppress. And with every motion, there's going to be an opportunity for both sides to argue. So if you provided as a defense attorney a motion to suppress, motion to dismiss, or motion for anything, I will give the prosecution a chance to plead their case for why I should not sign it, and then you will get a chance to also rebuttal. So if they bring up something that's really good, you have a chance to kind of rebut that before I make my decision.
Noted.
These are all heard in the beginning of the trial, or
Yep,
like in the
this
emails?
Is,
okay.
No. This is preliminary motion. So we sit down.
Okay.
I say, welcome. This is a jury trial, civil trial, whatever it is. Before we get started, are there any preliminary matters? And that would be the time where you could present those. Sometimes, again, this is strategies both for DA's office and for defense attorneys. Sometimes you don't want people to see what those preliminary motions are before court because it throws them off their game.
Sure.
Sometimes you do want them to see this before court because if it's a motion to dismiss and it's going to be granted, why are we all showing up to court if it's going to be settled beforehand?
Honestly, having a trial dismissed right before it starts is the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah, no, exactly. And maybe it could be something where it is you literally figured it out 5 minutes before and you drafted it up really, really quickly, and that's why it's presented. But other times it's, other stuff. Other stuff kind of. Usually I see motion to dismiss before court actually starts. Well, there's a shared chat. I haven't actually done that before. I'm excited for it. Like, yeah. Shared chat function. Ho-ho. Hell yeah.
I get all these matches on Spark, but no one ever responds to old Gil.
Oh god. I don't even make a Spark account. Absolutely fucking not.
Let's see. it's working. I think it's working. I think it's working. Alright. We do it? Is it working? Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Heck yeah. We should be rolling.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Although I tend to eventually make a Spark account just so I can watch people.
Yeah.
What does that
You
mean?
will. You have no idea how much overwhelming evidence people will put on their Spark accounts or on Birdie.
Oh,
Birdie's a gold mine.
Yeah, it is. In my last date, I actually got a paralegal prosecuted with government corruption based on evidence I found on Birdie.
Were they doing drugs?
No, they were gang banging it.
Oh, okay.
listen, having drugs in your system is not illegal. It's being in possession.
No, they were a gangbanger, but also trying to be employed with the DOJ and passing along like warrant information and stuff to their gang.
Interesting. Got a mole.
Yeah. Mole, 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 mole.
I'm sorry, what?
It's an Austin Powers reference. You didn't get it.
Oh,
Right, I think we got it. I think we got it. Hell yeah.
I remembered. Is it
Streaming
wasn't that
together.
Ivana Humsalot? Was that a different character that had the mole?
It was a different character.
He was
it
a
was
guy.
yeah, he was a guy with like a giant mole on his face.
Oh,
Mole,
I
mole,
remember
mole.
now. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
See, when I think of like the term moly, I think next Friday. It was like, holy moly, donut shop.
Guacamole. Oh, sorry. What other questions do you have about preliminary matters?
Nothing. I think I understand.
Okay. After preliminary matters is typically when we will do like the opening statements. And again, that's mainly narrative, how you are setting up your case to be presented. We always start with prosecution or plaintiff side. Defense is always going to go second. And then from there, we go on to all of the witnesses. The biggest thing with like opening and closing statements is we typically don't allow the same type of objections that we do with all of the other stuff, right? Because it is all narrative. It would be very hard to have an objection actually go through, and if you start objecting during someone's opening and closing statement, I may stop, pull everyone to the side, and be like, "What is going on?" Because there either has to be a really good reason, and I have not really ever seen a good reason to object during opening or closing statements. Now, someday someone might prove me wrong. I guess one example would be someone starts going off about a case and it has nothing to do with the case at hand, and they've accidentally pulled up the wrong opening statement. That may be a valid objection to be like, objection? The plaintiff or defense is talking about an entirely different case, and then, we'd fix that. But that's like the only thing I can think of in my head.
Noted. So refrain from objecting during opening statements.
I mean, really, if you think about it, opening and closing statements is more or less just the opportunity for either side to paint their version of the story.
Right.
Absolutely. And then we move on to like presenting evidence and witnesses. And so again, we always start with the prosecution side or plaintiff side first, and then the defense has a chance to do their side also. Any witnesses, again, whoever's witness it is, so if it's plaintiff's witness, they will talk to the witness first. Those questions cannot be leading. They have to be open-ended, because you can't, as if this is your witness, you cannot coach them to give you the answer that you want to hear. You should talk with your witnesses before the case to make sure they understand how to clearly answer questions without telling them what you want them to say, if that makes sense. You should not give your client a script for how to answer. But what I hate is when you say, tell me what happened. And they say, well, this morning I woke up and I had some breakfast with some eggs and bacon. And then I tied my shoes. And then 20 minutes later, we finally get to the actual case. And the whole time I'm just banging my head against the wall saying, what the fuck is happening?
That's because the question was too vague. It's
Yes.
way too vague. Yeah.
Yes. So there is an art that honestly I think a lot of it comes with practice and just doing it a bunch, where you learn how to elicit the question or the answers with the right question, as well as good witness prep, where you teach them how to answer a question. For example, if you're asking a question or like, tell me what you remember about that day, if they start saying, well, I think the person was wearing a black jacket, that's already reasonable doubt. They don't fully remember, right? Like, I remember they were wearing a black jacket is a much more definitive statement. Versus like, cause someone comes back on cross and they're like, well, you said you thought they were wearing a black jacket. Is it possible that they were wearing a gray jacket or another type of jacket, right? Because that just opens them up to potential getting kind of like holes poked in the story later. So making sure people are answering clearly, directly, and getting what you need out of them. And then not giving more information than they should. When I go up and I'm a terrible witness, I intentionally start saying more stuff than I probably should. Mainly it's because it's like a training exercise, right? If you give me an inch, I'll take a mile.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
I can derail a whole case with one question.
Yes, you tried to do that during a mock Soko.
Yep.
You tried to run for it.
I mean, side note, Gil is a terrible witness.
Is he?
Yeah, he said he admitted to having bathroom cameras installed that were functional.
Yeah. Every other camera was non-functional except for the bathroom
How am I
cameras.
supposed to know this? You know, Michael gave me like
in the bathroom to begin with.
He sent me a text message with like 3 sentences of information. I didn't even know there was cameras in the store.
Yeah, that's fine. You did
and
great.
then later on in the trial, they're like, well, you said they were working cameras. I'm like, oh.
You're like, oh, there were? That's great. He did the same. He did the same thing to me. He did the same thing. He gives me like just enough information to roll with it, and then you try to like, answer a question because you don't know what the evidence is, and then you just botch the whole case.
Yeah.
I mean, you more or less got the same amount of information as we did.
Yeah. No, that's honestly good though.
I don't know.
Apparently,
Apparently,
in the bathroom.
Well, first of all, apparently you guys knew that there was hard evidence, and I didn't. And there's cameras in the bathroom because I don't. That's a family secret of the Kumars.
That you should all be in jail? Yeah. Okay.
Now they're like, can they see inside the bathroom stall, or can you watch people poop? What's the kink?
That depends on your subscription status.
Oh.
To the local convenience store bathroom?
It's a local convenience store, OnlyFans.
No. It's called Only Cans.
Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah. Creative.
Right.
And yeah, so depending on your status there. Well, it depends, you know.
Well, I don't think it depends. I think it's
There's
illegal.
like implicit consent, like because the
Well,
bathroom stalls that they're made of glass. So
I don't think that's what consent means.
Yeah, it
toma-
really
tomato
no.
tomato.
No, I
So
think
you
you have a
can't.
loose understanding of what consent means.
You absolutely cannot tomato the concept of consent.
Ever,
Potato
not once
potato.
ever. Tomato, Toyota, Corolla. Here we are, though. There's no consent. Now, if you had a bathroom log when someone gets the key and they have to sign it, and there's like a fine print that states that there are security cameras and they consent that the fact is security cameras
Or
work.
like
Then,
or like a big ass sign on the door where, upon using the bathroom they understand that they may be videotaped. That'd be a different story.
I can either say neither here nor there because I don't really ever go into the bathroom, so I don't really know what it looks like.
So you never go to the bathroom?
Not at work.
So you go upstairs to your apartment and don't use your work bathroom?
Yeah, because it's pretty gross.
Yeah.
And there's cameras in the bathroom, so why would I do that?
Oh, okay. So it's good enough for you to not use that bathroom because you don't want to be recorded, but all your customers don't
That's
get that
like
luxury.
that's like working at McDonald's, and it's like I don't eat McDonald's, but all the people that come to eat McDonald's, like all of a sudden, like they have a problem.
well, most people that if they work in certain food places, they don't eat at the food places because they know exactly how it's prepared.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my very first job was McDonald's, and I have never eaten there since.
Once you get the trade secrets, you no longer find it
Yeah.
appetizing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry, are you having flashbacks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no! Quick, she might fall out of her wig.
Oh, that's crazy.
I thought about they had a wig that I felt like worked pretty well, but careful, it might fall off.
Noted.
Yeah, I may try a few different wigs until my hair grows out. All right.
We're getting off track here.
We're getting we got a little distracted.
We're so off track.
Witnesses.
We've never been more off topic.
Questioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then getting, when you talk with witnesses, that's the best way to get evidence submitted into the courtroom, right? So if you ask them about, whatever footage evidence they have, flyer evidence they have, or anything like that, that's like the perfect time to present it and say, referring to evidence submitted XYZ number. Again, there's so much stuff that we don't have in the courtroom that I don't know if they are planning to implement or not. Microphones would be great, but also
Yeah, that would be great.
TVs to present
Show evidence. Yeah, that'd be great.
Otherwise, we'll work through it and we'll get people added to the dockets, like jurors and stuff like that, so they can review evidence.
Speaking of which, I did review the SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
The substantial, the evidence allowed versus evidence not allowed for video evidence makes sense.
Yes.
It makes perfect sense.
And you will hear a lot of cops say that there is no body cam allowed, and that is technically not true. They just don't have proper body cam evidence because most of them don't bother. Who's calling me right
now? Ghostbusters.
In which case, their body cam evidence would not
thank
be
you
visible.
for calling Cassandra Cole. How can I help you?
Hey, I was curious, how does one go around getting their name changed?
That's a great question. I don't know if we don't have anything established in the city directly to change your name, but if you reach out to a lawyer, if you open up are you in the DOJ emails?
I am not, but I can get into the DOJ emails.
Yeah, go ahead and join the DOJ emails and open a lawyer request ticket. And a lawyer will try to get the paperwork side started, and then we'll figure out the process for that, which may have to go through the main emails.
Okay.
But yeah, because there's just not a infrastructure in the city to do that directly. But we can get that taken care of. We should be able to figure out some sort of step to do that.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good night.
You as well.
Thank you. Bye bye. I'm gonna just ask me about a name change, and I'm like, honestly, I have no idea. There's not a name change option here in the city, so I think it's we're gonna figure it out when he opens up that lawyer request.
Yeah, it's like case
Yeah.
law. Figure it out as time
Yeah.
comes.
That's how
It's gonna
most
be a
case law
no.
has become case law.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to happen.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be like common law, where it's like just start calling yourself this name, and over time, that's who you
Eventually.
become.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then after all of the witnesses and evidence are presented, the last part is closing statements. Closing statements is kind of your chance to summarize everything, and that's where you really want to reiterate your evidence, the whatever like big aha moments you had during the case. You know, if you caught someone slipping on a line of questioning, that's where you bring it back home. If you start asking a question over and over again to a witness, the other side is going to object and say asked and answered, and then you just kind of, especially if they do that a few times, it's going to be clear that you're just kind of fumbling, asking the same question over and over.
Yeah, just make sure you're not muted when you're trying to object.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Like, got your foot in your mouth and can't talk.
Yeah. Like you ate a cactus and you can't speak.
Oh, I've done that once. Felt great, actually.
Oh.
What?
Woo?
No. No
Hey,
woo-woos.
What?
No, what is
Oh,
happening right now? No. I'm not moister than an oyster right now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
I
damn.
just got so many woo-woos. What? No.
It got a little overwhelming, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I get
you know
woo-wooed in
what?
court. I don't know what to do.
I kind of call it karma for all the pictures of
Yeah.
Cassandra
Yeah.
that went out on Birdie.
First off, she had it coming based on the amount of time she judged me for my woo-woos and my quacks and other things, okay?
I will say he probably did have the longest interview because I just kept asking questions. I was
And I answered every
so-
single one.
He did. He was very forthcoming.
And she didn't like
almost
she didn't like
hire
some of the
him.
answers. But you
I had
did.
me concerned.
Well, you know what I said. Jimmy Hoffa once said, "Don't ask questions that will be a burden to you if you get them."
So note to self: mid-trial, drop a few ooh-woos, and that'll break you during trial.
No,
Okay.
no, no woo-woos, no woo-woos.
See, that would
Need
be
to
a
see my
great
therapist?
motion to suppress ooh-woos.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would be. You probably will want to present that with every court case you show up to. Motion to suppress all
No.
oohs in the court.
Noted.
That way.
And I'll even present my therapist statements.
Cassandra, is
you go.
this? Look at this picture.
No woo-woos in the courtroom.
You're really
God
showing
damn
off
it.
these Legion heels.
I
Jesus
really didn't
Christ.
see that as a court order. So
I'm gonna submit a petition
Jesus.
to make woo-wooing
The fucking
felony.
earrings.
motion denied.
You're not a judge.
You know, you really do
You
rock
didn't
the ball
present
book.
it to a judge.
I said
I
it in
gotta
front of
say.
one.
You stepped closer to me. You were presenting
no,
it in that moment to me.
No, that doesn't mean I was talking to you. I did state your name.
Sustained.
That's right. Wait, what's that? Who's what? Me or her?
I sustained her motion.
Oh,
I
no,
think.
you didn't even hear her.
No, yeah.
Are you?
You have no idea what she said.
What are on your feet?
Quacks?
Yeah. Where are your socks?
Well, lost
Mm,
I don't know. I must have had a crazy night last night.
yeah,
I woke up,
tell me about it.
I lost my quacks. My hair was a bit messy. I was wearing different clothes. I don't know whose clothes they were. I threw them away. Oh, it was crazy. You thought I got really drunk last night. I don't even drink anymore.
Yeah, I'm
What's
pretty
wrong
sure
with
I
my
was
quacks?
I mean, at least it's not as bad as Silas's night. Apparently, the barber forgot how to do his hairstyle.
drugged. Oh no.
It's rough.
That is rough. Been through that before. But back to the more important matter. What's wrong with my quacks?
I was just asking a general question. What's on your feet?
The toad you had seemed a bit judgy.
You really judge someone by the tone of voice?
I mean, Toad speaks, more words
I
than
was
not.
simply
I'm not
asking
gonna
a
lie.
question
Because you know it's less about what you say and more about how you say.
right, but they don't seem like as holy as others that I've seen, so that's why I had to
Listen,
ask the
again, I
question.
got no gibbets. You didn't have to remind me. I'd have been block to block these Crocs and socks. I'll have you know.
Let me take a look at these.
I'm getting a phone call.
Blocks and blocking, Crocs and socks.
That was the wrong number. What are you looking at?
I was just looking at the holes in your Crocs. There's only a couple. Your feet get sweaty in there?
No. I lace my Crocs every day with cubic vibranium. I don't sweat at all.
Oh my god. Motion to never let him take off his shoes in court.
What do you mean? Cubic
Granted.
vibranium? It's like Rain-X, but 1,000 times more potent. I'll have you know. It's a
I'm
special
sorry.
concoction I make. I used to use baby oil as a special ingredient, but
Oh
can't find
god,
supply
not
of it anymore.
not,
Then he
not
got it
the
all stuck
baby
in
oil.
escrow.
Not
Oh
the
god.
baby oil.
Now I use MDMA. Do you know where I can get some baby oil?
Nope.
Do you know where I can get some baby oil?
Me? No,
Hey, I mean, you could always,
know.
supplement baby oil with some Vaseline,
It's not the same. Not as potent. Stupid Diddy getting all the baby oil stuck in escrow. I'll never forgive him.
Well, send him a request to visit, plead your case.
I'll make it a conjugal visit if I have to get all the baby oil back.
Damn. I mean, he might be into that though.
I mean, based on a lot of things, I think you're on to something.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's pretty much everything for the what's it called? The trials. I know
All right,
it
what
took us
about
a while to get through
objections?
there, but yeah, biggest thing with objections is to understand when they apply. So if you say objection, you have to have the basis for the objection.
Like narrative. That's one that I really like, actually.
Could you explain that?
Narrative is more when they go on a rant, more or less summarizing something and not asking a question. What is that Jeep doing? What?
I'm not even sure they know.
Yeah.
Jesus. There. Ooh. Let me see. We used to have a good table of objections. If not, I'll get another one uploaded. I'll try to share with you the one that Claude sent me. We're trying to slim it down a little bit, but it'll give you a good overview picture.
Appreciate that. I'm shocked there hasn't been a cell call.
Yeah, it's been really there was like one yesterday.
When I woke up and I was running to the clothing store, and I ran to 3 different ones because all of them were really packed. I kept seeing cops everywhere doing stuff, so it's not like they weren't busy.
I mean, I've heard them zooming around all day.
Yeah.
I do know that they've had which hopefully now that there's some mechanics in the shop, they've been having some issues with repairing their cars, and so they told me that people could outrun them on foot.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about the car. All the stuff I got put in my car fell off, and it just keeps falling off every time I try to put it back on.
I mean, are you going back to the same mechanic, and so it doesn't cost you extra?
It doesn't matter.
It sounds like that mechanic doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, but
Oh.
I have reason to believe it's not
Pardon me,
their
I'm saying,
fault.
excuse me.
Sorry. Okay.
So when you say like, say you get like a new bumper and then, you know,
Yeah, the bumper's
just
on
falls
there,
off.
but then when I go put it into my garage and I take it out, it's like someone came into my garage and stole all my stuff and then put my car back to stock.
I wonder if the mechanics are doing the proper procedures to avoid that, because there are procedures
They
to avoid
are.
that.
Yeah, there's sometimes where mechanics have to sit in your car to like kind of set it
Yeah.
before you take off.
Yeah, not even just that. In certain cases, you have to like beat on the car a little bit, repair it, then do the upgrades.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't speak to all that. It was all fine yesterday and then today. I went in my garage, came out of my garage, and it was a problem.
Oh, actually, that brings me to one question I had, because I know some places allow it, some places don't. Can you have more than one job? Like if you're employed by the DOJ, can you like have a food job or a mechanic job?
I don't know if we can switch jobs right now.
Can I be a part-time stripper?
Yes. For the other jobs, I'm not sure. It's all through like the services app, and so you might be able to hold multiple jobs. I just don't know how you switch between jobs. I have been in like where it's physically impossible to hire someone if they have another job. So that's the only thing I haven't
Gotcha.
seen. Yeah. So
Yeah. No, it's just out of curiosity more than anything.
yeah. No, the biggest thing is just conflict of interest, making sure that you're staying away from any of the
Yeah, absolutely.
stuff with that. But yeah, I personally don't see a problem with having multiple jobs. Get that money.
But like if I wanted to, say go make myself a job that wouldn't create a conflict, like going and selling it to all the food places, for example.
Yeah, go for it. I'm pretty sure Claude is already doing that.
Oh.
Like he's doing something. I think he's mining maybe, so he might be doing materials or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
but yeah, absolutely.
the demand is big enough. It would take more than one person to supply the city.
Yeah, I think there's demand.
That's
I'm always
facts
seeing
on printer.
posts. There's always posts on pages and whatnot. Like right here, looking for info on steel, buying materials, buying mats, buying plastic. We'll do anything for money. Oh, that's an interesting one.
Oh,
Anything?
Yeah, see?
My last name's Money. Would they do anything for me?
That person to come ooh.
Yes.
I'm just
mid-trial.
I'm
Mid-trial.
Oh, I just tried calling them, but they went right to voicemail. I was gonna do that.
I'll make it a case law. No ooh-wooing in the courtroom.
Honestly, you might that might get approved. I think that.
Hey, I can't be moister than an oyster. Well, I'm trying to do my.
Hey, what do you have against? What do you have against the ooh?
Ah, the ooh Stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm the hard place.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God, somebody T-boned me earlier and said they had too much of a hard-on to control their vehicle. It was crazy.
That's a relatable statement, honestly.
That's a crazy.
You wouldn't understand.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I've definitely told them to seek medical attention.
Sometimes Jesus just takes the wheel, okay?
I don't know if Jesus is the appropriate person to bring up in that moment.
Oh, you don't have a name?
Judging you at that moment.
He does that, from what I hear.
What other questions do you have about the SOPs?
I didn't really have questions about the SOPs per se. It was more so like understanding how to conduct myself in a trial.
Yeah, that's great. Great questions. Anyone else have any questions about the SOPs or anything so far?
What would you classify as business professional attire?
what you're wearing right now is business. Everyone here is in business professional. I think like a suit type mentality. So like when you're showing up into court, you should probably be in more of a suit type mentality. So like for example, I would expect him to have a suit jacket on top of this, not just this for court. For a cell call, I
Okay.
think that's perfectly reasonable.
You would expect a jacket,
Yes.
or are you demanding a jacket?
For business professional. That's like full suit and tie.
So does your skirt have to be below a certain length then for court?
I don't think there is anything outlined, but I will say there has historically been a problem with people wearing too short, too low cut, and it causing shenanigans with the dress code. Because we usually try to keep it pretty like whatever it is.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
what
like
she's saying is get a pantsuit.
I don't generally wear skirts that is shorter than what I'm currently wearing, but I'm
Yeah.
just asking for future reference.
Yeah,
I think if a skirt is shorter than what you're currently wearing, I don't think it'd be a skirt anymore.
Yeah, it's more like a tube top on the wrong area of your body, really.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and I think what you're wearing is great. I would be totally fine with that. I would just run it by the Chief Justice as well, like if you have any other questions, but I would be perfectly fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta wear a
local
jacket.
running away. I mean, she's wearing a suit jacket.
Yeah, like half her body's covered.
I mean, if you want to wear a
I gotta wear a
skirt,
jacket. Oh, I can.
I mean, if you really want to, as
Or
part
a
of your
kilt.
pantsuit, yeah.
Ooh, say less.
So it's pretty well understood that you want speedy trials to be like 20 minutes or less.
That's the goal.
Now but for a normal trial,
Mm-hmm.
like I want to say I keep hearing conflicting things. Obviously, no one wants it to be long, but you know, Michael has said multiple times he wants it to be very entertaining.
Mhm.
And a lot of times, adding good entertainment value is going to make it longer.
Yeah.
Yes, and there's a balance.
Yeah.
We try to keep most trials around an hour.
Okay.
And typically that's going to be like your day-to-day not guilty pleas coming to trial. There will be your RICO cases or major civil suits. That's not the civil suits against PD. Typically, it's usually like against two different businesses still suing each other, or like a huge class action type of lawsuit where there's multiple victims involved, where you end up having a very long witness list. What we don't want is for someone to sit on the stand testifying for an hour straight, getting
Of course, yeah.
roundabout questions, and you're gonna lose people. And I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna lose the judges the longer it lasts. Right? People are gonna get hungry. Their ADHD is gonna go crazy. And no matter how hard we try, things will. The longer it goes, the harder it will be to make sure every detail is caught. So you got to try to creatively get your point across as quickly and as efficiently as possible. Now,
Michael's. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say all for entertainment. So if you got some, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
He's so right though about the opening and closing statement being the most important. Really, the closing statement. That's like the most important thing.
That's your
that's the
last
thing people
impression on
hear.
the jury. Yeah.
I wish.
So like all those good things you got in the middle of the case, like can just fall the cracks.
I was gonna call the police and have them come impound their vehicle.
Yeah. Oh shit! They're killing that
Jesus
local.
fucking Christ.
Have you ever seen the police charge against locals?
Why can't people just park on the road like normal people?
They're like normal people and walk. Like, goddamn, get to stretch your legs. Jesus.
And that would first require them to be normal people.
That's true.
Yeah. Are they second class citizens? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say it, but.
But he assumed it.
Asked and answered.
Okay.
As far as like crimes against locals, are you saying like it's like assault charge because someone attacked a local?
Yeah, you know, because I've heard of some
Is that a
interesting things
crime?
in the past.
Okay, so like
Locals are people too.
I
But
literally
see,
had a
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
local. I literally had a local cross the street just to punch me in the face.
That's
Yeah.
self-defense.
and that's exactly the thing is the locals typically don't come to court to testify. So the
So hold on,
proof,
hold on. You say don't typically, so there are cases where they have?
I haven't seen it. But I mean, if they wanted to come to
Noted.
court and testify, you know, I mean, they're more than welcome to.
Noted.
But that's going to be the burden of proof
I
there,
mean,
right?
first and foremost, you'd have to scrape them off the ground.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean,
yeah.
it was just simple as like it's like no, we don't care about locals. They're just punching bags for people or
It's
local
crazy.
lives matter.
Local lives don't matter.
Just
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy.
Like, is there a charge in the penal code for like assault on a local or something?
I don't think there is.
Well, I would just say murder would justify it. Like that's like murder
Yeah,
right there.
that's so that's the thing is at that point I would like ask the cop, how are you going to prove that this person is in fact dead, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to get medical records for them? No. Are you going to get
I mean,
EMS to come check them out? Probably not. But I mean, hey, if the cop really wants to go through all of that just to convict someone, we'll see it in court. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, it could be entertaining.
It could be very entertaining, and it likely will end up in it getting reduced or changed. But I mean, I'd love to see someone argue that a local's life doesn't matter and that they are nothing. I mean, that could be an interesting case law that is developed.
Yeah.
You
can murder a local and it's fine. It's crazy.
I mean, more times than not, a lot of the time, locals kind of put themselves in that scenario and you're defending yourself.
That's the other thing, too, is it would be really hard to counteract self-defense because there's no one to state otherwise. Unless they really screwed themselves and said, nah, I just killed them for funsies. And then they are basically admitting they're a psychopath.
I mean, I wouldn't put anything past, people in general. People have said worse than that.
Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, there is what?
Yeah.
There are locals running and I heard gunshots.
Are you gonna go start stabbing locals now?
Oh, they're doing
There's
weapon
one.
licenses at MRPD.
This was like a homeless local too. That's the perfect one to get.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh.
I kind of want to go get a weapons license.
Apparently, they're not a thing right now.
That looks like a scam, though. Someone posted on Birdie. That looked like a scam, though. Oh wait, no, it's Rogue. Rogue's doing it. Never mind. That's an actual officer.
Oh. $1,000 for weapons license for 1 hour only? Oh. I can afford one. Hell yes.
Now's the time. Let's go. I don't have a car.
Yeah. You can drive my car, just don't ask me to drive it.
Okay.
Oh, I locked it by accident.
It's okay.
It's still locked. What the heck? There we go. I don't know how to give keys.
Oh, apparently I have the keys.
Yeah, I just thought about give keys. Apparently that did the trick.
I don't even know if I actually want to carry a weapon. I just want to have the option, you know?
I mean, in my experience, if you're going to the prosecution side, you better have a weapon for self-defense. I mean, like, somebody literally tried to assassinate me in my last state, so...
Is there any parking? Fuck.
Yes, they're out. I didn't see the bikes. God damn it.
It was illegal parking, right? Not red.
I mean, there's no public penal code
Really?
yet.
I will say we typically don't give the penal code to the public, just as a heads up.
Oh, okay.
Mainly that's to prevent every Joe Schmo from thinking they're a lawyer, so that they actually have to interact with us.
Yeah, so what I've seen previously is like a version of the public penal code be put out without any times or fines kind of thing. But yeah, no, I understand that perspective.
Yeah, they are very protective over it, but it's good. I mean, it makes us more useful.
Yeah, it gives us more work to do, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why is there... I'm hearing a whole lot of chaos. Oh, there's a lineup.
The D-A-N-I. And my birthday should be in September, I believe the 17th, if I'm not wrong.
I just stepped in front of him and he didn't say anything.
Okay, you're free to go in.
Okay, thank you.
Next.
Hey,
What's your
y'all.
name?
Jacob Stone.
That's cool. You can just button line. It's fine.
I was gonna say something, but you did first.
Sorry.
If any of your guys' friends are around or anything like that, maybe let them know if anybody causes problems. We're gonna shut it down, then people are gonna be pissed the fuck off.
I'm not friends with squiminals.
Yeah.
You're free to go in.
Thanks, man.
Allegedly.
Hello.
Hi, what's your name?
Cassandra Cole.
I need you to spell that.
Cassandra. Last name Cole, Cole.
I don't know if you need this information for a photo, but that's a wig.
They shaved my head
Why?
when I took it. I fell asleep and when
You're
I woke
free
up.
to go in.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm good. I have 4K. No, imagine.
Name,
I'm
please?
rich.
All right, John, you're all set.
Thank you. Stripper name is Giggle Bottoms. I don't know.
All right, next gentleman, what's your name?
Me.
Are you good to go, brother?
Thanks, man.
What's your name, man?
Cassandra Cole.
Free to go in. Next.
Sandra Co.
Name, please.
Lux, L-U-X, last name Stevenson.
Birthday.
August 5th, 1997.
You're free to go in.
Oh, you're good to go. What's your name, sir?
Samson Money. AKA Giggle Bottoms. I don't know if you need that information.
Giggle
You said
bottoms.
Samson?
Yeah, Samson Money. There's no P in Samson.
All right, Mr. Kelly, you're all set.
Thank you, though.
Them Crocs still rocking?
You know it. Blocking these Crocs and socks. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
All right, give me just
Lots of blocking Crocs and socks.
Sorry, it's the wrong number.
I love that so much.
had a lot of calls building up on my tablet. I think that's what's slowing me the fuck down. Oh
All right,
my
man.
god,
Oh, you're
world
good
of
to go.
difference. Holy fuck.
Appreciate you.
What's
Hey,
your
let me get
name?
your number real quick.
Anthony Kennedy.
I talked to the chief. Everybody gets a chance. So
Just let me know when to say cheese.
You gotta pull your phone up.
Oh, me?
Stand by,
Yeah.
standing by, stand by. All right, cheese.
You should edit your contact name.
All right.
Grown ass man.
Franklin.
It's crazy.
Oh my bad.
FOOLIO.
There we go.
All right, man. What's your name?
Lux, L-U-X, Stevenson.
All right, Anthony, you're all set.
Appreciate it. Yo, as soon as I get a gun, I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
Oh, allegedly.
Oh.
What the fuck did I do?
All right, you're good to go, man.
What's your name?
Mike
Max.
Birdman.
He said that so loud
What's your
and
name?
with conviction.
What is it? Ryan Cruz.
Man, were you just sniffing my man bun?
No.
Whoa.
You sure?
Yeah, there's nothing appetizing about that.
Happened? You trying to eat my man bun? What's going on here?
It's a man bun. That speaks for itself.
What does it say?
It says, I think I'm a fucking god to fashion.
All right, next.
I don't even know what that means.
I mean, he's wearing Crocs.
All right.
So.
What's wrong with the Crocs?
Crocs with a suit?
Child
Really?
psych.
All right, you're
Socks on feet, Crocs on street. Here.
Yeah.
Yep, you go to City Hall and you can get your
Really
Block to
sweaty
block,
feet.
police
That's
cross.
that's
But
what
first
that
off,
says to me.
They're not sweaty. That's cubic
That's why
vibranium's
there's
for.
so many people showing up to City Hall. Everyone's going and getting their weapons licenses.
What did you say his name was?
Child
That's
psych.
fax on printer.
We don't have one of those anymore.
I haven't
A
even
fax
opened my
machine or
door,
a
so I
printer?
don't even know what you look like yet, but
Both.
I'm like so excited. Oh my goodness, look at you.
Hey, how's it going?
You're stunning.
What's your name, man? Julio, Foolio Lopez.
Okay.
What the fuck did you say? You said
Focus.
Yeah, Foolio.
Ooh, I smoke.
Julio makes that boy a fool.
Open your ears, man.
All right, listen here, motherfucker.
All right, darling, you're all set.
You a license or no? You a
course.
license or no? You a license or no?
And your name?
Huh? All right. Okay.
Danny Novak?
We got the attitude up there. We need to bring that down about fucking 7 notches. All right. Appreciate you. What the fuck? Yeah, you're not getting a license no more. Hey man.
How do you spell Danny? D-A-N-I. Okay.
Damn.
You're just doing picture updates? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You get my shit down. I wasn't talking shit to you.
No.
You got
the whole little crew's not getting them.
No, he got his.
Oh, he got his? All right, lucky.
Yeah, he got his. We're good to go now, or we gotta He didn't have attitude.
Oh my god, you're adorable. I love you.
Like her.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sorry.
No,
you're
you're
Appreciate it.
Oh, she wasn't talking to me.
I love women. You know what? I do too, so that makes sense. Even funnier, my ex-girlfriend, her name was Casey Novak. Really? That's
She
yeah.
wasn't talking to
What's
you.
up? Yeah, well, I didn't know. She just said you were adorable. She didn't say a name. I thought it was about
All right,
me.
you're all set, Danny.
Jesus.
All right, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a great day.
Instructions were unclear.
You too, be safe.
Toaster and whatnot.
Thank you. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blood. Ah.
Yeah. She
What's
gets
your
it.
name?
She gets it.
Stern.
Jacob Stone. Okay. I thought you were gonna say something weird like kale or something.
That's a weird fucking name, man.
I know, right?
What the fuck is that?
It's like a vegetable.
Kale.
What's it?
I mean, obviously somebody who doesn't like their kid.
See, no.
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy.
Weird, man.
Yeah. Like naming your kid Cassandra
Have we thought about it yet? Have we thought about it yet?
with a K, not with just Cassandra with a K. It's weird.
I feel like somebody's about to get hit behind me, and I'm glad that I'm stuck in my tablet doing this.
Ooh, please do.
Oh, then you better walk your pretty ass out that door then.
Yeah, probably let them know before we send them
All right,
Man, I can
Jacob,
guess.
you're all set.
Oh, the emphasis,
It's mine.
enunciation.
Well, I
Have a
just
good-
go to the city hall.
Yep.
You heard that?
Yep, go to City Hall and you'll
I
get the
did hear
physical.
that,
Yeah.
All right.
That's good enunciation.
Then it goes in your library. So then you
Han, what's your
I
name?
respect it.
Particular.
Cassandra Cole.
I respect it.
All right,
With a C,
Cass, can
not a
I
K.
have you go ahead and remove your shoes and put them back on? I have a feeling that you do not look the way that I'm currently seeing you.
Probably not.
Just
Yeah.
Just take the
Sure,
shoes
I'm gonna help pictures with help
No,
take
you
pictures.
Yes, please. Oh,
want better?
hello, beautiful. Yeah, oh
Do
my
you
God,
want to
so
just
much
line
better.
them up so that
Wonderful.
white middle piece over there is the background and just start splitting them off?
I'm gonna need you at the white background, please.
Over here? Okay.
Yeah. Oop, not that one.
All right, Cass, you're all set.
No, that's fine.
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
All right, next.
Hello.
Hello, what is your name, my dear?
It's Lex.
Get yourself a new license?
And
I got myself a gun license, that's for sure.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
You buying everyone a gun now?
No, what? I don't even know
I
if
mean,
I'm
I
buying
wa-
a gun. I just wanted the option.
Oh okay. You can get us all like the nice ones, like the rifles and whatnot.
I don't know if I
You get
believe
your
in that.
you get your actual hard copy down at the courthouse
Hell
at the
yeah.
civil building. You just buy it over there.
Yeah, I live there.
Well, that should be easy for you then.
Yeah.
Looks like it's been
I was
busy here.
wondering why so many people kept coming to City Hall. I was very confused. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, we just got the
Yeah.
okay. We were told to hold off by the government.
Yeah, that was wonderful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now we
people-
just
Hell
got
yeah.
1 hour and they're going to have to go through the whole process. So whoever doesn't get down here today is going to have to go through the whole course.
Yeah,
Damn,
they SOL.
okay.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a course.
Good thing I suggested to come down here.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure how any of it works. I'm just a watcher, if you will. I don't know. I work
She just
here. I
works
don't
here.
know, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You knew why the instructions were unclear.
Hello.
All right.
Well, she probably also doesn't wear Crocs to work.
That you know of. She also probably just, never mind.
I think our cars may have gotten hit.
Oh no.
Maybe a little.
I don't
Yeah,
remember parking on the sidewalk, but I could
Yeah,
be wrong.
you definitely were not on the sidewalk. There was also like garbage bags and stuff, and I don't see those anymore either.
All right, back to. Don't forget to get your gun license if you haven't already.
So third time's a charm. I'm gonna see if my car can get upgraded one more time.
Oh hell yeah!
Are you gonna go to the same place or switch it up a bit?
No, I'm going to it's all the same. They're all the same. Establishing a great relationship with the same guy, so.
Well, did
Maybe
you
I'm just dumb.
explain the issue to him the last time?
Oh yeah. It's I gotta write a letter to the manufacturer, and I did. So.
Did you get a response at all?
Yeah. Give me a coupon.
Well, at least you got that.
You just hit my car.
I didn't. My tire stopped right there. You see this
My
tire
bumper
scratch?
says otherwise.
Yeah, you can even see the tire mark. It stops right before this crack here.
When's the last time you went to an eye doctor?
Tire marks happen when the brakes are pushed.
Sir, are you under the influence?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm influenced by a great judge.
Okay. We didn't ask you to kiss ass. We just asked you if you were under the
first off,
influence.
I never stated which judge.
There's only one present.
I didn't state that the judge that I'm influenced by is currently present.
You're not wrong.
You're digging yourself a deeper hole, though.
Yeah.
Am I though?
You were climbing out of it. Now, not so much.
I mean, I'm not saying it is you or not you.
Yes, but who's the one taking the time to, answer all your questions and give you all the needed training that you require?
I'm not confirming nor denying. I'm just, I made a statement. You do with that information what you will. Can't feed her ego too much.
Okay, Uwu.
No. Oh. I need to see a therapist.
You really do. You need like an actual therapist on call.
I have one.
You might need to call them up then.
I need a new uwu therapist though. I got two. Well, I had two uwu therapists. I got an ASMR therapist and I got a regular therapist.
There's an ASMR therapist.
Yeah. She does ASMR therapy. I told her I'm not much into ASMR, but I fucks with ass to mouth.
Oh my god. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. So what is it about the ASMR that triggers you?
No, it's not that the ASMR triggers me. She just does her therapy in an ASMR manner.
Oh, so she whispers, scratches some ears, scratches some microphones, that kind of deal.
It's more so her voice sounds scratchy and sometimes low, sometimes high, depends. Sometimes it gets a little deep.
So I guess it just fluctuates depending on what mood you're in.
What mood she's in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But the ASMR itself helps, trigger the receptors in my brain a little better for certain tasks, certain topics,
Mm-hmm.
It's a specialty kind of therapist. I go to her for when I need certain talks.
Yeah. Why do I get the feeling there's a whole lot more therapy that you need that you just haven't discovered yet?
Oh, I'm working on it. I got lots of trauma. I'm trying to boil through it. My whole family's dead.
And how does that make you feel?
Are you a licensed therapist?
No, I'm just asking how that makes you feel.
I'm not at liberty to say.
You can't respond with a real quick, like, it makes me feel nonchalant or angry or sad. That's all I'm looking for here.
Yeah, I could, yes. I could respond. I'm choosing not to.
It's
'Cause
because of the ooh-woo.
No, it's because you've already disclosed that you like to use information against you in court.
That was a joke.
Yeah. Hey, all jokes have some form of truth within them.
No, I wouldn't do that
Subpoena
in
my
court.
therapist records if you want that information.
I have no reason to subpoena your medical records.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I wanted to see your medical records, I have no grounds to actually need that information.
One day you might. You never know.
One day, but that's not today.
No. It'd be tomorrow. It'd be yesterday.
Yesterday?
I said it could be.
Well, I mean, if it was yesterday, rip, because that's
Yeah,
long
that's what
gone.
I'm saying. Yeah, well, missed your opportunity. Did you know that most people are afraid to be corny?
Afraid to be corny, why?
Not really sure. I just know that I live my
It
life
rhymes
straight
with
off the cob.
horny. Oh.
You? No, most people aren't. No, most people aren't afraid to be horny.
Yeah,
I
mean,
know there was a guy earlier that was open about it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, Jesus wasn't horny.
Yeah,
was-
you're probably right there. God.
Jesus was probably laughing.
Yeah. All right. So, for both your checklists, Samson, you still need to do your, what's it called? The mock trial. Everything
Yeah.
else, though, would you feel comfortable trying to do a paralegal exam?
That's worth a shot.
Okay.
Depends on what the paralegal exam entails.
It's not a yes or a no.
Well, it's a blind question because I have nothing to go on. There's no context. I can't.
Yeah, no,
say
it's a
if I'm
grueling
confident or not.
exam where I grill you on all things SOP wise and basically put you through the ringer and make you feel stupid.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I can't see I can mess with him like that. I can't mess with you like that.
What is that? Why is that?
Sorry, we need to retain more females in the DOJ. So
Seems a bit biased. But you're supposed
There's
to be
only
unbiased as a
3.
judge?
There's 3 females in the DOJ and probably 25 males.
But as a judge, aren't you supposed to be unbiased? Seems pretty biased.
That's not unbiased. That's not what?
We're just
it's
trying
biased?
to work on the recruitment efforts.
I would fall under the bias category.
Nah.
Going easier on you because of your gender, because she wants more of your gender within the DOJ.
No, I
she
said
never
mess.
once said.
I said mess with her.
Yeah, she never once said she would go easy on me.
Yeah.
What? But she said she would mess with me and not you. I think that falls under going easy.
I
Wouldn't you
mean,
agree?
to be fair, I think she also witnessed firsthand me in a mock trial today,
That is
where
true.
she hasn't seen that with you.
It's true.
I don't know if that's ground
not
for
wrong.
messing though.
You will?
Ah!
Ah. What happened? What was that? What was that from?
Nightmare.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Will?
Oh, my pants. I need a new pair.
All right.
I don't.
talked
Should
a
have never
lot.
said anything about the woo-wisms.
Hey, honestly, I wasn't going to disclose any of that to anyone else. You brought it on yourself.
You really did. That was like the first thing that you said to me when I met
Yeah.
you today outside City Hall. Is that
Yeah, I was clear with what I said. I should
have.
have never have told you. I didn't blame you at all, guilty conscience. You got a spider, Cassandra.
Don't jump into traffic. Holy.
Too late. Already did. I'm
All right.
an adrenaline junkie.
Well, let's do a couple of these. I think that we can get you both at least through that part. Samson, we will need to just make sure you do a mock trial before you get officially promoted.
Okay.
But I'll do the rest of it because I don't want that to hold you back. I want you to be able to catch up onto a and I'll ask if they're okay with giving you the ability to go to cell calls and stuff, and then just before you go to trial, we need to do a mock trial and stuff just to make sure that you're good with all of the
If I do my job right, I won't have to go to trial.
Well, that was my other thought too. Is I know that you have a special interest in business law, so yes.
But if the time may come, yes, I will make sure we do that.
Okay. So, first question for both of you. Tell me the most interesting thing that you found in the SOPs.
The most interesting thing?
Yes, ma'am.
The fact that a marriage license doesn't require any witnesses.
Okay.
The judge would classify as a witness, correct? Because the judge has to sign off on it.
See, the thing is, though, is a judge has to sign off, but you typically need at least 1 to 2 witnesses that witness the actual marriage on top of the judge.
Yeah, you're not wrong with that. Honestly, I never really thought of that before. But yeah, you're right. That is absolutely a part of it. So we may have to update.
Well, I have.
Hold on, let me take a note of that. Hold on, let me just.
You're not. Wow. I know you're not wrong. I have found because I've dealt with marriage licenses a lot because I am an events planner and I've had so many fucking weddings in this universe. Most people don't care for the witnesses.
All I'm saying is spiritually a working family law.
Yeah. No, I definitely I know that they. Why has there never been a witness spot?
Also, I was going over the templates that you have available, and it goes right to divorce. There's no separation agreement.
Yeah. So I will admit, what is up there is what I personally happen to have copies of when we started this city, and so I'm missing a lot of stuff because I only had PDF versions and I didn't actually have like Word copies that I could edit, and the template version of them, like the copy paste to get a PDF into Word, it just wasn't doing it. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna put what I have on there. I have a blank document that has like the heading and watermark. That feel free to adapt it. I told Gil that earlier today too, because we added a couple DA's office documents. But
yeah,
you can create your own templates. You don't have to use the ones that we have. So
all I'm saying is I have templates for wills, I have templates for separation agreements, affidavits of service, all that fun stuff.
Yeah. So feel free to use all of those. We typically, and we may, adapt some of those if we can. But I just didn't personally have a copy, and
Also,
then the other judges didn't have any either, or they just
So
neglected to upload it.
there is an extension you can get for ChatGPT to convert things to Google
What's
Docs.
ChatGPT?
It's an AI most people use because they're not creative when creating things.
Oh,
Find it on your phone.
interesting. Honestly, I just couldn't be bothered.
It works wonders for situations like what you have when trying to convert. So you don't have to manually do it all.
Yeah, you know what? A lot of people I've gone up against use something called LawGPT.
What is that?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a law version of Chat GPT for like creating arguments and such that people actually, passed it out in trial.
That's a thing?
Apparently it is.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Like I've never used it, but I've gone up against people who have, so.
All right. So great finding there. Samson, what's your favorite or most interesting part of the SOPs?
I mean, I stated it earlier, but it's about the body cam footage.
Oh, okay.
I really like how specific it is, because I found in several cities, in most cases, people love to go straight to "I have body cam."
Yeah.
But said body cam would never be admissible in an actual court.
Yeah, no,
So
I've happened to upon that myself, where people have claimed they've got a hidden body cam in their sunglasses or their earring or something like that.
Yeah, I've how many times I've heard my Meta glasses recorded it.
Yeah.
So yes, I do.
Sheriff
I do respect that. That's a really
DOJ.
specified use of evidence.
DOJ here.
We have Mr. Coldhearts in the cell.
This is
He's
what stood out
requesting
to
a
me the
lawyer.
most.
Can come down to MRP.
Oh, cell call.
All right, let's go do it.
Cassandra, are you available?
Someone talking on radio? I
Yep,
didn't hear it.
I'm gonna bring down Samson and Miss Lux here. We'll be down in a second.
10-4. Just go ahead and let me know when you're here, and I'll let you.
Gonna avoid that tunnel.
Yeah, it's just like a blank space of danger.
Good, how about yourself?
Good, I look fucking ridiculous. Can someone take me to the clothing store?
I'm getting my car repaired right now. Otherwise I would.
We're answering a cell call. I had to run. I ran across down the street. Claude shaved my head while I was sleeping. And then they posted pictures of it on Birdie.
If you're
I
near the
told them
courthouse,
not
there's a
to.
barbershop and clothing store close by.
I'm about to head to sleep. It's approaching 4 a.m. in my head, so good night and have a great evening, ladies and gents.
You're off.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
See ya.
Oh, perfect. I did shut it off. Samson, are you on your way?
Yeah, I had to stop because there was a police chase happening.
Oh, okay.
Which way do we go in? Up here?
Yeah, I usually going up here. We can go probably through the side door because I think they have the fun stuff going on so much.
Yeah, after they're done upgrading my car, I was gonna head over to you guys too.
Alright, Officer Caruso, are you at... Please tell me you're at MRPD.
Yeah, we're at MRPD, but now he's just yelling at us to send him, so I don't know what you guys want to do.
I mean, we're here.
Okay, I'll come up and get you.
You ain't about to take this from us.
It sounds like he may be a little upset with how something progressed.
No, never.
Just a little bit. Just a
No,
smidge.
they would never be upset in the cells ever.
Remember, key things, 15 minutes.
That's a myth.
We were at the side entrance just because of all the people.
Come on.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, sorry.
As an FYI, these are two paralegals that I'm chaperoning. If for some reason this does go to court,
Yeah,
I can't preside, but Salvatore can.
If someone steals me, I'm sorry though, because that
10-4.
happens typically, and I don't
Rubber
have no
ducky.
fucking say in a lot of things someday.
I'll steal you. You can live in my closet.
I usually end up going with Cletus.
How in the hell does PD have so many females and the DOJ can only recruit 3? This is crazy.
I guess DOJ is terrible.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
You say you.
That's
I'm here to
terrible.
read Burks. I'm here to drive cars and drive fast and shoot things.
Hey, we don't go for quantity, we go for quality.
Oh, well, sign up to be a NASCAR driver then.
Oh, he has lawyers. Never mind. I guess we'll
Do
see
you
what
work
they say.
Hey, yeah, let's see what they can do. Let me
Oh,
talk
yeah.
to them.
Oh,
Get the
yeah,
fuck
okay.
out of here.
All right, Lex,
Say
I'll let
please,
you
and
talk
maybe
with the
we will.
officers, and then I'll
He
watch
almost
how
made it
Samson
2
does
minutes.
his
Yeah,
thing.
he's been aggressive, so he's gonna stay in that fucking cell.
Good luck, man.
I like
hope
your
he
jacket.
treats you better than
I appreciate it. How you doing?
I'm doing. I gotta go speak with them.
All right, go speak with them.
I'll be
Hey,
right
come
back.
here. Are you my lawyer?
I know he will
You
be.
working for-
Pursuing them, right? They wouldn't
Okay.
stop. They immediately hit a legal U-turn, then they
Hello,
hit
Miss Cole.
another one, and we
How's
could
it
just
going?
hear some shouting that his passenger had the shit, quote unquote. What
Oh.
didn't make sense to us was why didn't you stop at the gas station, on the Sandy Highway
them kiss
or
your forehead.
in Sandy. Instead, he drove all the
Oh,
way
big
up
ass my
towards
chat.
fucking Polito and dropped his buddy off. When another
I
officer
like that.
pursued
That's
his
hilarious.
buddy, we continued pursuing the guy, and he just started yelling, angry at us with a very thick accent. And then it continued on to where he got picked up by another car because his car was smoking, mind you. He got picked up by a buddy. And at that point, they started to open fire on us.
Oh.
And then we ended up all the way by Great Ocean and Chumash, I believe, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure
Chumash is on Great
Chumash.
Ocean, yes.
He got shot. I got shot. A lot of people got shot. And at that point, we chased him into the water, and he was shot down after giving multiple warnings to leave the water. We also watched him wash GSR off of his hands, and we also have the bullet casings to his gun that was found on his person. So
Okay. So currently, what are you guys looking to charge him with?
currently, I got fleeing to elude, attempted murder of a public servant or a peace officer, and criminal possession Class A. We have a recommended 20,000 fine and a time of 130 months.
Okay. Well, let's see what you can do with your client.
Good luck, sir.
Me?
Watch
Yep,
for the
all
spittle.
you.
I'm not licensed.
Nope, I'm overseeing you. So you run the show, and I'm gonna observe how
Per
you do
the
your thing.
SOVs, I can only observe.
No,
I want
as
them
a
out of the
judge
room if I'm
training
talking to
I'm
you.
good.
That's not what it said.
You're-
SOPs.
I
I
want
didn't
them
know.
out of the
No,
fucking
you're good.
room. I want them out of the fucking room. Get them out of the room. This is you and I.
Would you mind stepping
Jesus
out of the room so that, just so he can speak
yes,
freely?
that's
I
fine.
appreciate you all.
We will, even though you already said guilty.
Also,
Listen to me very carefully.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I got some things to fucking say. You want to go fucking home today? I'm going to be able to walk out of here a free fucking man. They don't have no proof that I shot a fucking gun. They have no fucking proof, but I ran. And I ran because every time I'm up there, these fuckers are profiling me, stopping me, and giving me fucking hell. One guy tried to fucking shoot me for no fucking reason. You believe that? You fucking believe that?
Italian people.
You're saying an
So,
officer
yeah,
shot you for no
Rand.
reason?
Fucking yeah. It's been a couple days, but every time I'm up that way, up north, try to go get some food. Try to be a civilized person. These guys, what do they expect? Guys like me, we live for this type of life. So what's gonna fucking happen is either I'm gonna get out of this fucking cell, or I'm gonna find each and every one of their fucking family members, and I'm gonna take fucking notes, and I'm gonna let some made men do what the fuck they gotta do. Understood?
I would advise against saying that to them.
Well, I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying what I'm going to fucking do. And that goes for anybody who's supposed to be helping me, not fucking helping them. Listen to me very carefully. There's a lot of fucking gangsters in the world, but you ain't ever found one like me. Imagine waking up to go take a piss and your toilet explodes, huh? Then you don't have a fucking dick. What are you supposed to do then? What are you supposed to do if you don't got a fucking dick to piss out of? How are you going to be pissing out of your ass?
What am I supposed to do if I don't have a dick to piss out of or eat?
A piss out of.
Where did the eating dick come from?
Well, eating comes from you're going to be eating your own shit because I'm pissed off here.
Oh, we've escalated. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
We're getting off track.
Look, you seem like a nice guy, but the truth be told is one or two things. I'm going to walk out of here, Oh, I'm gonna make sure some very bad fucking things happen to these police officers every time I fucking see them. I'm not trying to be the fucking bad guy here, but every time I see these fuckers, they profile me. Is it because I'm Italiano? Is that what the fucking problem is?
That I cannot answer. I don't know.
I can't help it. I can't help it. So it's one of two fucking options here.
To be fair, I
You
didn't know
fucking
were
help
Italian
me
until you
get
just
out
told
of
me.
this. Huh?
I didn't know you were Italian until you just told me. So maybe they
Yeah,
don't know.
so they need to understand that I work a little differently. I'm a businessman.
Okay, so let's be honest with each other.
They assumed I was a mobster. What's a mobster? What's a mafia? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
That's what. See, that's what happens
Jesus Christ.
when I feel like something here is gonna bad happen. Yeah, that's gonna happen to you quite often.
Samson, are you okay?
No.
Did you
He
just
knew he couldn't
forget
fucking
to
help me,
eat?
so he passed out. I scared the shit out of him. Sorry.
All right. So tell me
So
what happened
first,
leading up
let's-
to the interaction. Why were they trying to pull you over in the first place?
My friend's sugar was really low. I had to go get him some food. So I was flying down the road because like he was gonna pass out. He was about to fucking pass out. I told him he had to take a shit. I was panicking. I was flying down the road. I dropped my friend off. These people have tasers and shit out. I panic. PTSD. Every time I'm around them, there's a gun out or something.
Hey, Lux,
and I don't even have a gun.
Samson passed out. Are you able to see if we can get EMS down here to help him out? Sorry,
All I'm
so sorry.
saying
Go
is,
ahead.
I want to get the fuck out of here. Not to mention, I call my friend calls me while I'm in here because I got my phone. He got fucking arrested for what? For his sugar being low? For trying to save a fucking life? People go to jail for saving a life? Did I shoot at him? No. Do they got proof I shot at him? No. It's only their word.
All right.
Why the fuck are they back in here? Why the fuck are they back in here?
They have
this
to
is
get
a private
because there's
conversation.
a lawyer on the ground who needs EMS.
Check on your legal.
Don't
Your
blame me for
words are
that,
not
too.
more important than this man's well-being, sir.
Yeah, well, I wish
He
you
is
would
not a
have said that
criminal.
when my friend was going to die, huh? You didn't, you son of a bitch.
All right. So, well,
no, he couldn't.
So you did have a weapon on you, is that correct?
Did I have a weapon? Yeah, I had a weapon
Okay.
on me. It was my weapon, though. You know.
Yeah.
It
No,
was mine.
that's fine. Do you have a weapons license?
I had one, I thought, but apparently I don't. So,
Okay.
in the eyes of the law, no, I didn't have one.
Okay, so there's a couple things here. I think you do have there is a potential that we can get the shooting part potentially dropped. So there's a couple things here. You have three options. You can plead guilty, and we can try to work out a deal with the DA's office here. We can plead guilty, or not guilty, and get an ankle monitor, and you'll pay double the fine. Right now, your double fine would be $40,000, and you would have a week to take it to court. Third option is plead no contest. You get the full-time full fine, and you could possibly try to argue this later. I think right now, the fleeing to elude, since you didn't obey the officers, and the weapon charge are probably going to end up sticking. The one that we could potentially argue is the shooting. So
Okay, all right. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Send me to jail.
Okay. Do you wanted me to ask them about maybe lessening the charges?
These cocksuckers ain't gonna do nothing. I'll be out before I know it, wiping my suit back to business. But I promise you this is fucking war.
All right, and there is another judge in city. If you want to take this to a speedy
What's
trial,
his
I
name?
can see if he's available.
What's his fucking name?
Michael Salvatore.
Michael Salvatore. Yeah, go out there, talk to them. I want to go see if they can bring this into court today.
All right. Hey, Michael, are you available for a speedy trial?
Okay, well, hopefully someone goes up to see.
Michael, motorcycle.
He's probably going to take it to speedy trial. The only thing that
It
I was
can't be a speedy trial because there's attempted murder on a government official.
technically that would be up to the judge, because if he pleads not guilty, it would still come to trial either way. But so that's why I was going to ask him if he's available, but I think he actually might be busy. He may be undisposed at the moment. The the question I have is what evidence you have about the like actual shooting, because he's saying he didn't shoot. I know you said you watched him.
So all the casings that we collected from the vehicle comes back to the weapon that I pulled off of him.
Okay, perfect.
He also washed GSR off his hands. Myself and Ruby watched him do it.
I
Okay.
We
called
were
it out
swimming
on
after
radio
him.
too.
Yeah. Okay.
As well as it was a two-seater car. I don't imagine the driver was trying to shoot behind them while driving on Great Ocean Highway.
Sounds good. The bullet casing is all I needed. Would you be willing to negotiate on the time?
We can negotiate on time, yeah.
How long was he down here before we got here? Or before he
I
asked for
say
a lawyer?
Literally like 5 minutes, probably.
Okay,
He asked for a
it's
lawyer,
not
and then he
even-
was like, "I want to plead guilty," and then he was like, "I want to plead
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
contest, no guilty,"
Okay.
and then you guys walked in. So
Yeah, he's very indecisive.
Would you be willing
So-
to
Very
drop it
upset.
down to like 100 months?
oh, I was
We,
willing to do lower.
I'm down to do
We
lower if you're
actually
willing to do
offered-
lower.
Yeah, that
We
was
offered
gonna be
50% off.
my tactic to him, but then he passed out.
Yeah.
We offered to do 50%.
50%? Okay. I
on
mean
both time
that
and fines,
both.
so
okay. Hey, I'm totally down. I'll offer that, see if he's down. It looks like Michael Salvatore is busy. He had a rough night last night.
let's see.
Let me
It
present
happens.
that to him and make sure he's okay with it. I think he's probably gonna take it.
Right.
All right.
You know, but let me call you. Hey, how
So
you doing?
Michael Salvatore is not available for a speedy trial, but they would be willing to cut your fine down to 10,000, and then they would cut your sentence down in half as well. So I think that's 65 months instead of the 130, and then $10,000 fine instead of 20,000. So we at least cut everything down in half. Unfortunately, they do have some bullet casings as well as that match your gun specifically. So that kind of makes their argument that you were shooting a little bit stronger. Again, you can always take this to court. We can get you a lawyer to take this to court and get it seen by one of our judges. I can't preside, but
When will court be? When will court be?
I would have to confirm. Give me just a second. All right, let me confirm real quick. So Michael Salvatore said that he wants to see this as a speedy trial. Thanks for following.
So, here's my
I guess on how fast this guy can get up.
Yeah. Here's my thing about the reason why I was so quick to argue that it can't be a speedy trial is because it requires evidence. Because the reason why, like, we're talking about attempted murder, we're talking about bullets and possession of a firearm, right? In speedy trial, we can't use that evidence. It's not admissible. It's all based off of officer testimony.
You don't have any of the casings?
We do have the casings, but what I'm saying
Oh.
is in a speedy trial, we wouldn't be using evidence. We would be using officer testimony.
You can still use evidence. I don't think that's we would still consider that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like
if we're using evidence, then I'm all for it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just
that's something that we're trying to help expedite some of these things with trials instead of keeping these cases open for weeks on end. We want to try to get these
Did
resolved when we
y'all
can.
process the casings and the evidence?
Rue has them. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you follow with EMS?
They are sounds like busy at Pillbox.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe
do
they'll
one of you guys
respond to
wanna
you.
choose?
I'll go over.
Okay.
I actually
PDD.
gotta go.
PD?
Whatever.
Go ahead. Olivia.
It's the easiest thing to say.
Olivia, go ahead. The man is dead.
But yeah, we can get him over to the courthouse and Michael will preside. Hey, Gil,
Okay.
are you available for a speedy trial?
Sheriff's to EMS.
Yeah.
Perfect. We're gonna get this guy over. If you want to help
Are
represent
you
the
guys?
PD.
Are you
We
guys
do have
available?
some evidence to present with the gun casings as well as some of like the officer testimony. But yeah, just a heads up.
Can you give him a ride to the hospital?
And
real
then
quick?
you can assist Gil
Yeah, I
as
wish I
well.
was down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like have
I'm
him run
gonna-
first and me run second.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna have Lux help you.
Okay.
I was actually literally mid processing both Lux and Samson to attorneys. So I'm gonna have her assist you with this as well.
I'll keep you up.
Okay, cool. No problem.
All right, I'm on my way to the courthouse. I swear to fucking God, this clothing shit pissed me off so fucking bad. I couldn't find the fucking necktie, the same like a normal ass necktie. It's piercings on piercings on fucking piercings, dog.
Oh.
Okay.
It's okay.
I think
it's
it's
okay.
pretty low. I think it was like
Officers' names
13 or
that
17
witnessed him
for me.
wiping off the GSR and
But
can
one that
attest to
fits
that
the
in trial.
jacket that I always wear.
Olivia Caruso
okay,
and
okay.
Ruby.
In Avery Delacruz. I was on the beat.
All right. I'm sorry for the delay, sir. We're getting you
Yeah, they
set
got
up for
rid
a
of my
speedy
jacket.
trial.
That
Could
I
you
was
give me a moment?
no longer in
Yes,
stock.
I just want to let you know they're
And,
working on bringing
I'm
you over
bright
to the
red.
courthouse for a speedy trial.
Who will be the judge there?
I can't disclose that at this time.
All right. All right. Listen.
Keep us updated.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Damn, all this from a traffic stop. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Head for it. Okay, she posted the pictures.
Awesome.
I just heard gunshots, I think. Maybe it's in my head.
I'm gonna go pull out a vehicle that we can actually transport.
Can you have one of the officers go to the back door or the back gate so I can like ride with them and talk with them?
Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Heck yeah.
Gil is requesting to be let in from the side door.
Oh.
All right, I'm in the courtroom whenever you're ready, huh?
All right, they're gonna work on transporting him.
Perfect.
Good, good.
What's your name? I don't know if we met. I'm Gil.
I'm Deputy.
How you doing?
Hey, this is about Lux. So I was literally in the middle. I was gonna get her promoted because she is actually doing fantastic. And then we got this cell call right in the middle. I have not finished her full exam or anything. But I would like her because she was here for the cell call and heard the majority of what the cop said. So I'm gonna have her work with Gil on this. I'm like pissed because I'm like, shit, she would have been the perfect one to actually do this because she actually was part of the whole thing. But we literally got down here 15 minutes ago. I will say I did the cell call pretty damn well. Frickin' Samson passed out in the middle of it, so I had to just fucking do it. Crazy.
Oh, you're representing the defendant?
No, I'm not representing shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
oh, you're saying you want the paralegal Lux to work on in the courtroom.
To assist Gil with the prosecution portion of it.
That's fine. She's a paralegal. That's fine. She's a paralegal, but she can't say shit. Okay. She can't say shit in the courtroom. She can help the attorney with the objections, whatever, but she can't do it herself.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Oh, Breezy's available. Let me call him and see if he can come help this guy.
Okay.
130 months and you said 20K fine?
Yeah.
Shit, do you have Breezy's number?
Let me check. Actually, I don't know.
Oh,
I think I do. Hold on.
I have it if you need it.
Incapacitated in the passenger seat next to me.
All right. So one caveat: I cannot represent you during this
That's
speedy
fine.
trial, so you would have to self-represent. Are you okay with that?
I'll represent myself.
Okay, I was trying to find you one of our other attorneys, but he's not answering the phone. We only have
That's all right.
paralegals that aren't quite qualified. The gentleman that was here, he was a paralegal. Unfortunately, I am a judge and cannot actually assist. I was just overseeing a cell call and had to step in since he passed out.
Absolutely. Well, I got this. I'll be my.
Okay.
Watch this. I'll show you how to be a lawyer.
All right, sounds good. All right, I just wanted to make sure you were
Absolutely.
aware. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Oh shit!
All right.
And then we ended up pulling up pretty close to him at one point because he kept doing U-turns, and he was like, "My friend has to shit" or something like that. We were discussing it in the car while we were pursuing this car. Is that like, hey, there's the gas station on Sonora Highway. There's everything in
Samson, come with me.
Sandy, and he drove all the way to Pulido to drop his friend off.
Yes.
Great job getting the person kind of talking to you, feeling like they can trust you. I don't know how much of what you caught what I did there at the end to try to like curve the conversation towards actionable items, but basically,
Yeah, subconsciously, yeah, I was getting there.
yeah, no, you were doing great. I just didn't want the poor guy to stay there while you were slowly
I
starving to death.
appreciate that. Yes, subconsciously,
no
I
problem.
might have heard stuff.
Yeah. So basically, what I just did there was ask him specifically, why did you not pull over when they stopped, right? And his explanation was unfortunately just guilty. They had no legitimate. I mean, yes, there was a quote unquote emergency, but like, let's be honest, he should have pulled over. And then he said he didn't shoot. The officers have evidence to the contrary, which makes it difficult to take that to court.
We'll talk.
He had shell casings that matched his gun, so like that's probably going to get him a guilty charge, but who knows? Again, I'm not judging this case. And then he did say like, yeah, he had the weapon. So all three of those charges are going to be hard to argue. So we got him a deal down to 50% time off of fine and time. So if there wasn't an option for a speedy trial, then like, yeah, then we would have just hopefully gotten him a deal.
So is the speedy trial happening?
Yeah. Michael Salvatore's going to take it.
When is that happening?
Right now, as soon as we get him over to the courthouse, I think he's going to self-represent.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I can sit in on this.
Mm-hmm.
Would this fall under the mock trial?
We want to see your ability to like write a opening and closing statement, so this would not. But you'll get to see how like objections and stuff are done.
Correct.
And then
Okay.
swap vehicles into a passenger seat.
He got into a vehicle that pulled up. We knew he was radioing. We did request an additional unit, which is where LSPD pulled up with us. So yeah, they went southbound on Great Ocean Highway. We started taking fire from leaving Pulido, and that's when Deputy Edwards got shot. Our tires got popped and everything.
So you took fire from the vehicle?
Correct.
Just so you know,
Okay.
Michael
He did aim a
Salvatore is
gun at
ready
us.
whenever you are.
Do you mind if we talk and drive?
Yeah, of course. Do we have a vehicle?
Y'all can still take a little bit of time before the court session. Just as
Yeah.
a heads up, there is no locks on the DOJ's all office, like whole building. So
Yeah.
You
keep
might
that
have
and
to-
yeah,
you might have to
someone might
go
have to
there
hold them.
and manually lock it.
I see. Do you want to take the suspect, and I'm gonna ride with the lawyers? Okay, perfect. Deputy Caruso, she's gonna transport Manny over to the courthouse. I'll ride with you guys. We can talk.
Okay.
Great.
Perfect. All right.
All right.
Perfect.
Lux, I'll drive your car back. That way you can ride with them.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
give you
so,
keys.
sorry, what
He's
was that?
still in
Oh,
the cell.
I'm gonna drive Lux's car. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
That's my bedtime. I need to go to bed. I threaded the needle there. I almost killed someone. Hey, I was calling because there's a speedy trial going on. The client is down to self-represent. They're currently transporting him to City Hall, and I wasn't sure if you wanted to try to take it.
I can help out if he needs it. I don't mind. I gotta get changed. I just woke up and I'm wearing
Oh,
some
yeah.
very absurd clothing.
Okay, yeah, no rush if you can't. Or the client already knows, like, he's down to self-represent himself. Michael Salvatore is aware. There is prosecution and the officers there, so we'll run it either way. But you know, if you happen to get here before everything gets started, and you can offer him some piece of advice, you can totally do that.
Sounds good.
Yeah. No worries if you can't though, because I think the guy's gonna be fine.
Sounds good. I'll make my way that way if I can.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, just one thing. The officers are going to provide some evidence. I told them that, like, yeah, because this is like an officer involved shooting, the whatever evidence they have.
What
we
do you mean
can-
by officer involved shooting?
the officer? It was an officer involved shooting. Like they were shot.
Oh, okay. So since they okay, continue. Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know what you mean by officer involved, like a cop shot a cop or something like that.
Oh,
So
no. So yeah, no, it's just because the officers got shot at. And their whole thing was like, because I told them that we could do a speedy trial, and they're like, no, we can't because it's the officer involved shooting. And I was like, what do you mean? We can. I mean, it's just gonna save us from having to do a court case on a later date. And they were like, well, we can't use evidence. And I'm like, what do you mean we can't use evidence? They're like, we have shell casings or whatever. And I was like, well, just provide the shell casings as evidence. It's not like it's freaking rocket science.
right.
But I think they got their panties in a twist because I told them that we're gonna do a speedy trial, and they
Right.
said, oh, if I can use shell casings, then okay, let's go do a speedy trial. I was like, yeah, what the heck? So I think that calmed
Only
them
shell
down.
casings. That's what they got.
And then like
They only
officer
got shell
testimony.
casings.
They have like officer testimony as well, and then like the weapon on the person, the shell casing matches. It's a rough one. I don't want to say too much. I'll let them do their thing. But just they're going to provide evidence, and I didn't want you to be like, no shell casings, because then they'd probably rip my head off.
Okay, I can tell that this is gonna be a rough one already. I have a feeling that he's gonna be not guilty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling. The only reason why I say that is because they're already being bitches. Already being bitches about it, huh?
Okay. No, we were gonna try to cut his time and fine down in half, and he was gonna plead guilty.
Oh, really? By half?
Yeah.
They were willing to go halfsies on it.
I said 100 months, and they said we were willing to cut it down in half. And I said, well, say less, I'll take that deal. God damn, okay. But apparently that's what the officers, I mean, to be fair, it was like $20,000 fine and 130 months in jail. And so I was like, hey, $10,000 and
Holy fuck.
65
All right, that
months
might
is
be-
still.
Okay, I need you to do me a quick favor.
Yeah.
You need
Oh.
is I can't tell you anything. I can't tell you.
Mm.
I can't tell you anything. Hold on, come over here. All right, my family's on the line here. The reason why I say that, I don't. Hey, I'm being completely serious. I'm not talking like joking. I'm not, I'm usually the jokester here, but no, I'm being for real. My family's on the line. My family gotten threatened a few days ago by the name of Mr. Coldheart. He's Italian like myself, and he knows my family very well. He called me. He called me just now saying that he's going to court. Don't tell me that it's Mr. Coldheart going to fucking court right now.
He's wearing a light blue jacket.
Light blue jacket? Like, fuck. Okay, listen here.
Do you need me to like cover for you and say that you're not available?
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
I told him, I was like, well, we have another judge in city, but then I did drop your name,
he-
but then I did not tell him it
but
was
he
you
already,
presiding.
But here's the thing. He already called me.
Oh fuck! Do
He
you want me to like?
already fucking
Do
called
you want me
me.
to beat you over the head with
I
a
answered
bat
the
and
phone.
then?
No. So what I want you to do, and I'm waiting until it's like safe to do so. I'm gonna report it to the police. But at the time, I gotta just play along with it. I just gotta play along. So what I'm gonna
Do
be
you
is
want me to talk to the officers? Do you want me to say something?
What do you mean?
You want me to give them a heads up?
No.
Like to go find it? No.
No, not today. Not today. It's too fucking hot. It's too hot. The moment there's something fishy going on, my family's fucking dead. Okay? So listen. What I want to do is who's prosecuting? Gil?
Yeah, he's gonna represent the prosecution. The client's self-representing.
All right, what I want you to do is I want you to talk to Gil and say,
Okay.
hey, this is your first actual case here. If this goes south the way you don't want to, you can always appeal it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And say, no matter what happens, no matter if it doesn't make sense, appeal it.
Okay. Do you want me to tell him that before or after?
Before.
Okay. I'll call. I'll. You think it's safe to call him?
I don't know where he's. Just pull him aside first.
I'll call him aside.
I'll pull him aside first.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh my god, this shit got serious.
Got disabled at one
Gil,
point.
can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
I need you to follow me. It's extremely important.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Tell her. Sorry.
Okay, we gotta get pretty far away. Holy shit. So this is your first case. You're gonna do great.
Well, I did one already.
Okay, great. Well, no matter what happens, you're gonna have to appeal this case. What might happen next may not make sense. So no matter what happens, appeal this. Okay?
Okay.
And don't until everything's over with, don't give any inklings that this may get a little
I'm gonna try my hardest.
Yeah, no, you try your hardest, and no matter what, if it doesn't make sense in the end and the officer's probably going to get upset about it, just tell them you're going to appeal the charges and the Chief Justice will review it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all I can say right now. Yeah.
Okay. Little weird, but okay.
Yeah, it'll make sense. I just I think there's something. I think there's something going on in the background, and I'm worried for Michael Salvatore right now. So we just gonna you do your thing. You pretend like nothing's wrong, and at the end of it, you just appeal it, and you let the cops know you're gonna appeal it, and we're gonna get this motherfucker.
Okay. Okay. That sounds good. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so if we could speed the speedy trial along.
Yeah.
Olivia, because it's genuinely just
All right,
like,
where'd
I'm
he
going
go?
for 5 minutes.
They've
Yeah.
both got to go in their heads for a few minutes.
I'm so
Here.
sorry about that, but
You're okay.
we left off as he got into the passenger on another car, started going south on Great Ocean Highway. The car was disabled. Manny ran to the beach in the Chumash area.
Don't forget that he shot at us when after transferring the vehicle.
Okay, yeah, great. Yeah, let me get that back in there.
Yeah, that's when we started.
Yeah, fucking unbelievable.
I wish she'd quit pacing around. She's making.
You all right, man?
I'm all right.
Yep, I am totally fine.
No stress. Never worry about that. But first, you make sure the business stay running. You know, the restaurant, everything. You know, take care of the people of the streets.
I got you.
Very important. Was my father's wishes.
Do you have a lawyer with you?
Hey, shit, I gotta represent myself here, so I'm gonna do that.
Who said that?
It's a speedy
the
trial.
police officer, the lady over there, she's very rude to me. She
It's
said
a
I have to
speedy
represent
trial.
myself. There's no lawyers around, and that's what's happening.
Shit, welcome to America.
Yeah.
We don't have any. We have Chris Breezy. Come on down to the
Breezy's
courtroom. You got a
changing.
client.
He's trying.
Oh, you're getting Chris Breezy.
Okay, Chris Breezy is changing his clothes real quick. If we don't mind waiting a little bit, you can get a lawyer for you. Okay?
I'd rather represent myself because I think it's very important that this makes a statement because these cops, we'll talk about it. I'll represent myself here. I feel confident in myself.
Okay. Well, word of advice: Italiano's Italiano, right?
Yeah.
Don't look dumb, because if you look dumb, I look dumb. And if I look dumb, Cassandra looks even more dumb, because she looks fucking retarded.
All right, then bring a lawyer.
Well, that's a bad word.
Bring a lawyer in here, but I want to be able to say my piece.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is
Chris, I'll be willing to waive the dress code if it looks relatively decent. You know what I mean? I don't care if you have a whole suit on or not. You know what I'm saying? This dude really needs a lawyer.
I have no body at all. I'm working on just trying to get something.
You're good.
I'll be there.
You're
I'll
good.
be there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Do you think I can? You think it'd be 5 minutes, maybe?
Give me 7 and I'll be there.
7? Okay, that sounds good to me. I'll wait for you.
About that. Yeah, I wonder where he's at.
Oh, we've seen him.
Oh, did we?
All right, we're gonna go ahead and wait for the attorney. Chris Breezy came in. He currently doesn't have any arms,
Stupid quiet.
so he's getting some prosthetic arms. Okay. He said 7 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and allow that so that the defendant has counsel. He has a right to, and as a courtesy of the court, I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna go ahead and automatically have 7 months time served to accommodate that. Okay? Perfect.
Nico, what the hell?
What do you mean,
Sorry,
bud?
excuse
Nothing
me.
happened. Had to stretch, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got a cramp in my hamstring right now.
Gotta
Yeah, I
stretch
don't
that
normally stand
Bulgarian
this much.
slong.
I'm walking away.
But don't forget, I'm a tripod.
Nico had to stretch the Bulgarian slong.
It's hurting my knees, body standing this long.
Dude, I have a mean cramp in my right hamstring right now.
oh my
So did
god.
Nico, because it's weighing down the
So
front.
a little bit of lore drop here.
I haven't went to the gym
OOC, I think
It's like Nico
the
was
guy who
always
plays
doing
the judge has
Romanian
already
deadlifts.
gotten approval for this kind of RP. So
I like to do
these
the skull
guys
crushers.
are
You know what those are?
already having him. His family is getting.
Need some crack.
Oh, it's loosened yet.
It's good.
Wait, I thought we was allowed to smoke in here.
Yeah, you can do whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, I got you, boss. I'm coming.
They might arrest you.
For what?
They can arrest me. I'm going to jump over this banister unless... I'm coming. Hold on.
You should like undo your cuffs, man, so you can go take a shit or something.
That's what she said.
Do you want me to put it in for you?
It won't work. It won't work. It's all right. Fuck
No.
it.
Damn.
Start
Shit.
gay.
So this is the American justice thingy. I don't know, in my country they just shoot you and you don't have to go for this bullshit.
Well, we don't want to go there.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm glad you got it, Nico, because you probably wouldn't survive too much longer. Yeah, exactly.
Did have a tank, you know, it helped a bit. I had the potato farm, it was good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Very good. So if you win this, you get a bunch of like money and crack and guns.
I mean,
No, he
we
probably
were
has to
in a
go to
car
jail
chasing
for
him
fucking
in a blacked out
10
Infernus.
years.
Of course, we didn't. Yeah, I couldn't see through the car.
A couple of minutes.
I was also in the back seat.
Yeah, the cops literally smoking.
Or is it just attempted murder?
Agree. 100%.
You want us to smoke the cop? What?
Yeah, good question.
Okay.
Hey, ma'am, I don't know if you know this, but we're not supposed to be smoking in here.
Hello, buddy. Yeah, we're at trial. We're trial thing.
Ma'am.
I don't know what you call it. Come courthouse, so you can chill, man. I don't know.
I think she might be in her head.
Yeah, trial.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just wait because she's smoking. She's not
I don't
supposed
know how
to.
this shit work. I don't know. Just
I think
I
that's
got told we weren't allowed.
technically up to the
Innocent
presiding
until
judge.
proven guilty, Nico.
Where's the judge at?
He's preparing for trial.
Ask him if I can smoke.
Once he comes out of his deliberation chambers and he's ready to go, we can ask.
And the guy in the gray suit right behind me said we couldn't smoke in here.
I wonder who the ADA is.
Like, how you smoke this giant cigar thing? Why is it so big?
It's the flavor, buddy. It's the flavor.
Flavor
Tastes like
of a
home.
man.
Tastes like home back in Cuba.
Cuba? Cuba not bad. I had a
So my
roommate from there.
ex-girl said, why is it so big?
What'd you say?
So my
like a
ex-girl
tripod?
said, why is it so big?
Yeah, I mean. Wow.
Why not?
I think we'll be alright. I'm optimistic.
If it doesn't go good, we pick you up and take good taxi.
Did the lawyer get lost? Did he go to
Hey,
trial?
Judge Cassandra, since Salvatore popped, we're going to be waiting just a few minutes for him.
He is working on getting his weight back in right now.
I thought you just...
Okay, I'm going to go run to a really quick cell call, and then I'll be heading that way. If y'all need me to leave the cell call, I already told him I'm going to leave to go back to that court case as soon as y'all are ready.
Yeah, that's supposed to be really interesting. Anyway, a lawyer, it's... so.
Yeah, I don't know how. If it takes too long, we'll probably just have to proceed with either a plea deal or not guilty plea, and then redo this once Salvatore is back.
What charges you get?
Yes, ma'am. As soon as y'all make that decision, let me know, and I'll head that way.
Minions that do his bidding for him.
I get it.
So that's the bad side of it, right?
So like a snake, you have to kill the snake.
Then you have the good side,
He was just telling that chick
which
that
is
she can't smoke
public.
again, and now he's just on his phone.
It's like public
She was in her head.
defenders, but you have like
Right.
these really big law firms with like some of the most talented lawyers in the world.
Salvatore had popped, so he's working
no.
on getting himself back in.
Yeah, this time is the train's gonna be pretty long.
I think he should be okay. I think it's just the curling and stuff that might
Yeah.
be the issue if he struggles. But we'll give it just a couple minutes, and then if he's not able to get back in, I'll talk to them and see if they just want to do a plea deal or if they want to.
Chris, are you in your cell call now?
Do not guilty.
Not yet. I'm working on getting in.
Yeah, so not guilty. We go to
I haven't done one
full
yet.
trial, and
Yeah.
you have what, an hour to go through all the evidence and all testimony and whatnot with that,
Yeah, for like a full
or
court
up
case.
to an hour.
Yeah, give or take. It's not like a hard line in the sand as long as everything's going well.
Yeah.
All right, sir. Just so that you're aware, Michael Salvatore, the presiding judge, did head pop, so he's working on getting back in here pretty quickly. But if he cannot, just to kind of gauge your next steps, would you like to plead not guilty and get an ankle monitor and do the double fine for bail and schedule the trial, or would you prefer to take a plea deal?
How long you think this guy it takes for him to come back, huh? I want a fucking judge in front of me.
Yeah,
I
no,
want
I
I want my
agree.
judge.
No, I agree. I'm hoping it is relatively quick. It really just depends on the train. He should have a good ticket and able to get in quickly. It's just, with the curling and everything that happens. And
Yeah, let me sit here for a couple minutes. We'll see what happens, huh?
sounds good.
Fuck me, guys.
Everybody's was. Everyone go through a feed, buddy.
Are you coming? Where you at, Winston?
Right up. I just pulled up.
Put something nice on.
Heading to the lobby now.
Man, this is exciting. I could, I don't know. I could do this more. It's very good. Like a play, like what you call it? Like boredom.
Hey, lawyer.
One charge.
How can I help you?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm starting to feel like this is a game being played with me, like you guys are setting me up or something. Maybe not you yourself, but some time spent here. Me and move from one place to the other. The cops keep walking in the room when I'm having a private discussion. It's a lot of weird stuff. The one thing I'll tell you is, I grew up with a lot of these guys behind me. And if my guy is having a problem and need to get somewhere to get something to eat because, his sugar's low, that's kind of weird to me. Definitely with these assholes who keep they breathing down my neck like something's going on. Now I gotta ask you something. How would you like if your sugar was low, you needed something to eat, and someone's trying to rush you through an emergency, and so you tell the police officer it's an emergency, and they still come at you, ramming your car and shit? Listen, it's an emergency. You know what I mean? But forget about it. It is what it is. I feel like I'm being set up here.
I understand your concern, sir. I can promise you right now we're just waiting on some train stuff. Nothing nefarious going on at all.
I don't know. I can read between the lines, and it feels like something's a little wrong here. You know what I mean? Something don't feel right. It's not sitting right with me.
Cassandra, do
First,
we
this
have
cop sits around there
anyone
smoking a
that's
cigarette in a
able to
courtroom,
bailiff?
then walks out of nowhere.
We typically do not know.
Something's a little off here. They're over
Unless
there
an
in a
officer
huddle
wants to
like
do
this
it.
is a football game.
So-
Something doesn't make sense.
So that is the DA's office. They are discussing with the officers about the case so that they can present it on their side.
But I'm telling you right now, I'm going to tell you this. I feel like there's something very wrong here. Something doesn't make sense. I want these officers to walk over here for a second while you stand there. We'll have a polite conversation and see where this goes. Because I think that a judge isn't necessary if they have a fucking talk with me, besides have their underwear up their ass.
Well, I think that they
Can you
attempted
get
to have.
just get one of them to walk over for a moment?
I can't
think
make
you're a
them
smart
do
gal.
anything.
You can't make them, but you
I
can
can't
ask
make them.
nicely. Could you ask?
I will ask. I will let you know though. Since they are trying to go to trial, they may not try to engage with you as to not, mess with their case. But I'll ask.
Absolutely. Hey, I respect it. But I hate for these guys in the, behind me, my, childhood friends to get a little rowdy. That would be bad. So you can go up there and just ask them nicely, would they please come up here and just talk to us?
Opening statements like that are like, well, actually, Cassandra, you can tell me.
Mhm.
You here?
Yeah.
Normally, speedy trials, we don't really have long opening statements, right? Very, very small, like 2 sentences, if anything.
Yeah. Usually, honestly, opening statements aren't even really. Sorry, aren't even really like a thing for speedy
I've
trials.
just been working on this for no reason. Okay.
I mean, it depends on how Salvatore wants to run it. To be honest, it's kind of up to him.
Okay.
Usually, what like I'll do for speedy trials is start with the prosecution and have them provide their recollection of the events, whether it's the officer providing his his or her testimony, and then any additional evidence.
Okay.
And then and it is a little bit different since we're having prosecution assist with it, so you can like ask some questions and stuff like that as well to help kind of get that point across. But we'll see how he wants to run it with this. The defendant did state he was wanting to talk to the officers. I don't know exactly why.
Interesting.
Yeah, he was just like, I really want to talk to the officers because we might not need a judge for this. And I was like, well, I don't really know
Does
about
he have an
that.
attorney?
Breezy may be able to come represent him, but we'll see. Because we're still waiting on Salvatore to come back.
So do we want to wait or should we go talk to him?
I mean, if you guys want to talk to him, I told him, I was like, it's up to the officers. I can't make them do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can go talk to him.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, dude wants to talk to us.
Hey, I'm fantastic. How you doing, sir?
Hey, I'm Gil. I'm one of the prosecutors here. So
Absolutely.
I've been told that you wanted to talk to one of us.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay. Do you want to talk in private or do you want to talk?
Can we talk in private, if you don't mind?
Yeah. Can we get him uncuffed? Are you cuffed to the chair? No,
That
you're
is
not?
a
Okay, great.
I mean, technically, yeah, he was cuffed to the chair.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Okay.
All right.
So we just from the chair.
So you mind if I frisk you real quick?
Miss Cassandra, do you mind if we use the judge's office to
Go for it. I was going to recommend going there.
What's that?
Go ahead and use the judge's chambers.
Okay.
Go for it.
I get your number?
No, sir.
I'm kidding.
Okay. If we can get him to the.
Hurry up and
There we
frisk
go.
me. What'd you just hand me?
I didn't hand
You
you
just give me
anything.
drugs? Officers,
Okay.
officers,
Oh,
you just
boy.
handed me drugs.
If you're gonna do this, I will have you step outside the courthouse.
I'm sorry.
That's
Can
what
you
I
frisk me
thought.
already?
I already did.
Where my people go?
They're outside, so we had to frisk them because we want to make sure there's no weapons. You understand?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Can I sit in these chairs up here? Is that okay?
I don't think so. No.
God damn it. That's bullshit.
Somebody I play cards, bricks, blocks,
update.
whatever the case may be. And
Michael
somebody I
Salvatore will
respect
not be
more than
returning.
anybody in this world.
Oh,
When I lost my father, I lost my mother. I didn't have a lot
We're
going
getting a
for
whole
me.
life story. Hold on.
Mish,
Okay.
I'm sorry for giving you a hard time. But let me tell you, I can relate to you in a lot of ways. Last name's Mr. Cold Heart for a good reason. That heart is cold, but it's soft for the people he loves. Maybe I made a mistake, maybe I didn't. Do I feel like I didn't? Yeah. Every time I go up there, there's always a problem bigger than mine. I get stopped, I get talked to, I get guns pulled on me, all kinds of stuff. I get tased. And you said I have a clean record. So if I have a clean record, why would guys like me have that happen? And I'm not going to lie, it was supposed to be a private conversation. But like I said, your guy's having a heart attack, your mother, your father, your best friend in the world, and you look over, and the only thing on your mind, regardless of sirens,
God, I have so many people.
regardless of anything.
Want me to search him? Do we have enough cops here?
He's
or-
already been searched.
Good.
I think we need like 8 more.
Guys,
If we get 8 more,
I
went out the door for 2 seconds.
Sir, you want to calm your tone here?
You guys are being ridiculous.
We're not
If
being
you're gonna be
ridiculous.
aggressive,
Listen,
if you-
how
Hey,
would you
welcome.
feel if we allowed
Welcome to
somebody to go out
LSPD.
there to their car, they grab a gun from the thing and come back in here, and they start shooting the place
Guys,
up?
I
Right?
walked out to the fucking front
Due to
door
the fact
to
that
smoke
it
a
doesn't
cigarette.
listen, I get it, I understand. But due to the fact that there's no metal detectors here, I could easily go back out to my car right now.
You know, the police are reasonable people. You could
Absolutely.
have pulled over and you could have explained it, but yet you ran away and you shot someone.
All right,
So
let me explain.
I don't know. You can't really explain that.
I also
No,
just want to
I
say
can,
defecating in your pants is not life threatening.
No, but
So
listen,
that
listen.
excuse is just no bueno.
No, listen, sweetheart. You're absolutely right. It's not that excuse is not it. You know, we can lay a million things on the table here. You're right. But I couldn't get the words out of my mouth in time just to tell you what was happening. And it was too close to call. I had to save the guy's life. Now, mistakes happen. Big things happen. PTSD happens. You know how many times, and you don't know how many times because you're taking my word for it. But you know how many times I go up there, guns are drawn on me. I'm being threatened to be shot.
Can
I've
I
been
be
hit with a
100
grenade launcher. You
Sir,
believe that?
if you may, I could just cut you off right there, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I, as a deputy, right, it is my job to go off the facts of a situation. I can't make a theory of it and think you're dangerous. So you could walk up to me tomorrow and I probably forgot about you. I'd be like, hey, how you doing? You know, and I'd probably buy you food, right? The facts are, I check your record. There is no signs of you being stopped at any point. It is per the SOPs that, you know, you put in the notes that somebody has been pulled over. Now, maybe it's just crappy officers. It's not me to say, right? That's just the facts are that you haven't been pulled over. You have a clean record. What doesn't add up to me is that right after you drop off your friend, who quote unquote you were saving his life apparently, because apparently he wasn't taking a shit. He was, I don't know, having a heart attack or medical crisis, whatever it was.
Yeah.
You proceed to aim a gun at us right in front of the bar and tell us to back away, and you had a gun out full of against a bunch of deputies.
And I agree. Look, I agree with you highly. But PTSD is a son of a bitch. And regardless if you have it in your system or not, you have to understand everybody in this world goes through something others don't. I'm sure out there in the world you have went through something where somebody does something and there's no explanation behind why it happens, when it happens, or how it goes. And I'm not saying that you're right. And I'm not saying that you know, I'm a good guy and everything of the nature. I've kept a clean record thus far. I would love to see that continue.
Yeah, Mr. Coulthard, it's hard to forget you shot an officer. They had to go to the hospital.
I didn't shoot an officer. Listen, I'll say this. We can say I shot an officer, but there was a lot of bullets being slung. How do we know that it was 100% my bullet that shot an officer?
Because
if I'm
it's your
being
casings
honest,
from your gun.
So,
but I'm being hold on. If I was to point a gun at you, the way you say, so let's see this as the courtroom.
He's a yapper.
And I had time to point a gun at you, and you were able to look down the barrel. A man like me would have took my opportunity to make sure everybody in that car never walked away. I chose a different route. I freaked out and I ran. That's the truth. Yes, you're right.
Yeah. So, Mr.
But
Coulthard,
I didn't do that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me interject here. Because right now we're going around in circles. All of this should be argued in front of the court, not here with the officers. You have an option of either taking a plea deal or pleading not guilty and doing a court case at a later date. That is the decision right now because Mr. Salvatore is not able to get back into the city. So, you know, we're happy to argue this in front of a court case and with a judge. I don't want to limit your ability to do that. I actually would encourage it. But right now, I don't think we're really getting anywhere. And I would love to hear this in front of an officer. You would have the opportunity to talk with a lawyer where you
All right, let's do that.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's do that.
Is Mr. Breezy available?
You were informed of your options about going
Wait a
on an ankle
second.
monitor, or
Yeah, let's do that.
So we're pleading not guilty?
Yep, let's do it.
Do you have any
Cassandra, are you still hearing us? Wait a
I
second,
do.
or we moving
Okay.
forward with this?
You know what? Fuck it.
if
Send me to
everyone-
jail. Fuck that. Send me to jail. Yeah, shimmy jail.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
That's all you.
so,
Can
Mr.
I take bye
Coldheart.
to my family?
So, Mr. Coldheart, are you going to jail under no
I'm
contest?
going out
or
of
you're
jail for what you
Oh,
think.
oh, that's awkward.
Oh
hello.
my god.
Fantastic. I'm ready for
totally
court.
about that.
Hey Breezy, we're about to start.
Hey, how about you guys?
Oh, you mean?
Yes, ma'am. I'm
How
leaving the
about
cells
y'all
right now.
spread out and make a perimeter?
Hey,
Like,
move
do your
out of the
job.
way, you fucking pig. I gotta shoot
Yeah,
this
do
shit.
our fuck. Yeah, go do your fucking job.
Go do something, you donut eating son of a bitches.
I'm so,
You're the one in cuffs. Yeah, it's a bunch of shit.
Hey, you listen here. Suck my
holy
balls.
shit.
Oh my god.
Literally, as I said, he wasn't able to get back in. He says, "Oh, just kidding."
He literally appeared right on
We
top
should
of
have cut him
Literally,
off
this
sooner,
motherfucker.
guys.
That's
We
why I
should have
was.
cut him off sooner.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we? Can? I just want to know why he's sitting in the chair. not
I'm
on
gonna
the
just.
chair.
Oh, I can't jump
Oh no, our chairs are fucked up, not gonna lie. Okay,
Oh, we doing that?
everybody listen up, okay?
Yes.
Listen up.
Over the table.
Hey, everybody, listen up.
No, he
Huh?
hasn't. We've been here.
Shit.
Welcome to a speedy trial.
I swear to God, this is not how speedy trials are supposed to go.
I was gonna say, speedy trial is not very speedy right now.
Yeah, no. Typically, it became a little fucked up just because we were doing some paralegal training, and part of that is having a judge oversee some paralegals doing cell calls. So then the other
Yeah.
judge takes the thing, and then he had to, of course, have a little bit of narcolepsy and take a fucking nap, motherfucker. But yeah. Typically, we can run these pretty quickly within like as soon as the person gets over here, 20 minutes, bada boom, bada bang.
Oh god.
Hey, Gil and Lux, just for you all, as far as preparing for a speedy trial, I know this was a little bit kind of scuffy because of Mr. Salvatore taking a nap, but really it should
Yeah.
be less than 5 minutes of trial prep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Good to know
'Cause-
for future reference.
Yeah.
So make sure to, if you want to be able to hear me, you gotta shout, okay? Another thing, I don't like being interrupted, so please don't interrupt me when I'm talking. If you want to talk, I'll tell you when to talk. All right. So this is going to be a speedy trial. What I mean by a speedy trial is going to be less than 30 minutes, okay? That means there's no back and forth, no arguing unless you are told to argue, okay? We're going to make sure that we get it in a timely manner, make sure that I get all the evidence that I need to put out a good verdict. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Judge. Perfect. People who
Yes,
are
Your
watching
Honor.
in
Yes, sir.
perfect. People who are watching out there in the gallery, I don't give a fuck if you're standing, sitting, what have you. Just shut the fuck up. Don't smoke in my courtroom and follow the rights of Jesus Christ. All right?
Yes,
Oh,
Your
the
Honor.
rights of Jesus Christ is crazy.
All right. So what do we have here? I don't know anything about this case.
Your Honor.
Prosecution, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so this involves Mr. Coldheart here. What was supposed to be a routine traffic stop did not turn into one. Mr. Coldheart fled officers when they attempted a routine traffic stop, ended up shooting at officers, incapacitating one, swapping vehicles, and destroying evidence.
Okay, so what are the charges?
The charges are fleeing to elude, attempted murder of an LEO, and possession of a Class A firearm.
Perfect. And you guys were all waiting for me?
Yes, Your Honor, because Miss Cassandra was implicated because she was helping us alcohol.
Okay, how long were you waiting?
A while.
After
Dude, time.
It's a great question. Probably 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay. Sorry for the wait. I apologize, defendant. I apologize. Had some technical difficulties. My head was hurting really mad. But we got it through.
If I could just interject really quickly as well, we're still waiting for legal representation for the defendant.
It's all right. I can handle it if need to.
All right,
I would
perfect.
love
We'll
to
go ahead and
handle it.
perfect. We'll go ahead and continue, okay? All right. So, can you list the charges one more time so I can note it down?
No problem. We've got fleeing to elude, attempted murder of a law enforcement, and then possession of a Class A firearm.
Perfect. Okay. I assume you waited enough time to, prepare for your
Winston almost
opening
just
and
murdered
closing
you.
and what have you, right?
Yeah, I wasn't really sure with the speedy trial, so I've got something very, very brief.
All right, go ahead and if there isn't any preliminary matters, then go ahead and proceed with your opening statement, prosecutor.
Sure. Yeah. Your
Damn,
Honor.
I gotta hold on for a second. Y'all are kind of breathing down my neck. It's crazy. It's like I have a fleet of military. Y'all want to
we got you.
You want to take a seat somewhere or shit? Come on. I'm sorry. I mean, like I feel kind of badass about it, but I mean, hey.
You want one up here at least, or no, not
Yes,
at all?
Definitely need a bailiff. Definitely need an officer
I
to be a
got you.
bailiff. Perfect. All right, go ahead and continue. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Sure. Very brief.
I do enjoy this.
Your Honor, what was supposed to be a routine traffic stop turned into a nightmare. Deputy Edwards went to work today to keep our city safe. Edwards was supposed to have a routine traffic stop, but Mr. Coldheart made sure that wasn't the case. Manny Coldheart fled the traffic stop, went on a long and dangerous chase throughout the outskirts of the city, shot and incapacitated Deputy Edwards, ran to the ocean to dispose of evidence, and was found with the very gun that was used in the shooting. Innocent people don't do that, and we have more than enough evidence to prove that here.
Okay. Was that it?
Yep, that's it. And if you'd like the evidence, I can supply that as well right now.
Yeah, go ahead and list it for discovery. Let's go ahead and do that. Get the evidence out of the way.
So we've got officer testimony, firsthand witnesses, and we also have casings from the gun that matched the gun that was in his possession, and also the gun itself.
Okay. Any GSR?
No GSR. That is the evidence that was destroyed.
Okay. Who destroyed the evidence?
Himself. He fled into the water and washed it off himself. Officer saw him do it.
Okay. Do you think that there's intent by that?
Yes, I believe that was intent to destroy evidence.
You can't blame an act of God as my client's fault.
Oh, it's Breezy here.
Yes, sir. Sorry, my hair's a little messed up. The
Perfect
nap I took messed it up really bad.
Oh, okay. That's you. You look ugly as fuck. I'm sorry, Breezy.
I think
I'm so sorry.
dashing. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, did you get caught up, Mr. Breezy?
Honestly, Judge, if I could have a 5-minute recess because of the extenuating circumstances, 5-minute recess just to have a conversation with my client and to kind of get a little brief on the situation. I understand this is a speedy trial and I'll be as quick as possible.
I mean, at this point, y'all waited so long for me, it's really up to everybody around here. So I'm fine with that. Prosecution, are you fine with that?
I'm in the same shoes. I don't mind, but we got a lot of officers here that are not on the streets patrolling. That's the only concern I have. And they've
How
been
many
waiting.
witnesses who's actually involved in the courthouse? If you know what I mean? If it's just officers here just cause, then they can.
Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
You're all good.
If I may, can I speak for a second? I would like the officer closest to my friend here, Mr. Frost, the opposite side of him, to please stay in the courtroom.
Okay, sounds. That's fine by me. I just want to make sure that if we don't want to get too many people out, off of the street. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'll go ahead and allow. How about this? 3 minutes to talk with your client, and then I'll come back. That's enough to make me to I have Bella Ciao in my phone right now. I'll listen to Bella Ciao. Y'all go ahead and deliberate. Once the song's over, I'll go ahead and come back. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Great, thank you.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Right back here.
Cassandra, can you come to the judge's quarters real quick?
Was he talking about me?
I have no idea what officer he was talking about.
You want us back here, Judge? I'll stand right outside.
Sure, thank you. Oh, fuck. Okay.
The cops are so pissed about this speedy trial.
Okay, who's pissed?
Oh, they're just like, this is a speedy trial. Welcome to a speedy trial. It's like, guys, this is not a speedy trial. This is not a normal speedy trial. I just
No.
like, to be fair, they were twiddling their dick hairs down there, taking forever to get the guy transported over. And I was like, hey guys, Salvatore is waiting if you guys want to bring him over. And I told Gil, I was like, Gil, y'all should trial prep for less than 5 minutes. This is a speedy trial. Let's go. Because they were talking and yapping for like 20 minutes. Well, probably not 20, but like, 5-10 minutes we could have been on and done with, and you would have popped in the middle of the trial. But
Right. How fucked am I?
what do you mean?
How
Oh,
fucked am I?
you're about to get absolutely railed, my friend.
Fuck.
You are absolutely a Legion swear whore who ran out of lubricant 20, petitioners ago. This is not gonna go well. I did.
No.
I let Gil know. I said, no matter what happens, you're gonna do a great job, and whatever happens, just appeal it and file it afterwards, and let the officers know that you're appealing the ruling. And we'll tell you more about it later.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. No, the officers are
I'm fucked.
the officers are
I'm
going
fucked.
to get so upset. Oh God, they have no idea. They have no idea. They have no idea.
I'm
We
fucked.
can't tell. We can't tell them.
Fucked.
Yeah.
I'm fucked. Okay.
Why are we still giving warnings and not open fire on him? Because, like I said, per our SOPs, we don't have to give you a warning. The second you're in the war, or an excuse.
He's already getting there. I already guessed.
Oh my God, I'm about to pass out.
1, 2,
Shit.
3. 1, 2, 3. All right, Nico, glad to
We were generous about it.
Gil, do you have any food?
Yeah.
I pay you for the food. I just need food. Actually, I have an extra drink, which is really odd.
That's fine. I'm just keeping it even.
Could you hop on EMS radio and request somebody at
Oh,
the
it was already
courthouse?
requested by.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep, I see it in dispatch.
You're pushing the wrong spot, Antonio. What's going on? We'll show you the wrong spot. Get down there then, bit.
Move. I'll do it. I'm sorry.
Quit just standing there.
Hey, get it done.
I think you break my ribs, my friend.
Are they on the jury chamber?
I believe so.
There you go, Nico. Just breathe, huh? Just breathe. The exact same spot I was doing it in bar.
The CMS is fucking dog shit in this county. Holy fuck. Keep applying pressure. Keep giving him some CPR.
My guy knows what he's doing, huh?
I wasn't fucking talking to you. You got a
I'm
guy
telling
down.
you.
Listen, I'm not fucking talking to you. If you want to disrupt this right now, we'll go ahead and take you outside. We'll sit you down by the little plant. You can watch the little waterfall, and you can fucking calm the fuck down, all right? You got a guy dead in a fucking courtroom or about to die, and you want to sit here and fucking correct me, all right? All right? All right? Let's just hush the fuck up right now. How about that? Or are you fucking Mr. Tough Guy or something? Or the lawful order is calling you Mr. Tough Guy? Yes, yeah, it is lawful. How about you just calm down, keep calm, we got somebody down. I don't know who he's talking to. I don't see no sweetheart here in the vets. Who's in the vets? You. Go ahead and keep doing CPR on that guy.
Yeah, EMS was called already.
Yeah, just whisper to him in his ear. Whisper to him real good and slow.
All right.
Here she is.
Perfect. Okay. Okay. Cool. I think it's been 3 minutes, huh?
Yeah, it has been. It's been a lot longer than that.
All right. We'll go ahead and proceed. It's been well over 3 minutes.
Can we get them to sit back down, please?
I love this country. It's so good. Alright.
Nico, you're welcome back, Nico.
Yeah, I feel good now. You know, I don't know what you guys did. My rib hurts, but so good.
All right.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Defendant, you go ahead and proceed with your opening statement, okay?
Could you repeat that?
Oh, counsel for the defendant, go ahead and proceed with your opening statement.
Just give me just 1 second. Take that. Okay, Your Honor. My case here for my defendant isn't going to be about him trying to run from the law or, shoot anybody or kill any cops. It's going to be about a man trying to save a life. My client was facing a rapid unfolding medical emergency involving his best friend, and in that moment, every second mattered. Instead of delaying what he believed was a life-threatening situation, he made a decision, and whether that decision was right or wrong, it it continues. He continued to where he was headed to. You'll never hear that my client. You'll never hear that my client has had prior negative experiences from the law enforcement, but those experiences that he has had shaped his perception of the police in that moment. Not as someone thinking clearly in a high tense situation, but someone who maybe acted under a stressful situation and feared for his life, with the urgency of everything going on. When he arrived at his location, still in that heightened state of stress, his actions weren't calculated aggression. They were just the result of many years of bad situations and panic and, previous traumas. This was not a criminal mindset. This was just a human reaction under extreme circumstances. And at the end of this case, we're going to ask that you look at the full picture, not just isolated moments, but in the full context. It was a medical emergency. A man's life was at risk. This man was under pressure trying to save his best friend. And decisions were made in split seconds, not looking back in hindsight. Thank you.
Perfect. Now, for clarifying questions, what do you want me to do, huh?
Well, what do you mean, sir?
So, you're telling me that, emotions ran high. He's trying to help his buddy. What are you wanting me to do? You want me to drop all charges because of that? What do you want? What do you want the council to do?
I haven't been supplied with a list of the charges yet.
Let me look.
Do you want me to provide those, Your Honor?
Yes.
They are fleeing to elude, attempted murder of an LEO, and possession of a Class A firearm.
All right. Now that you know the charges, and now that you told me the story of your client, what are you wanting the council? What do you want the judicial council to do for you today?
I'd like for us to take the entire situation in context. The officers that we spoke about that we have here in the court, they are trained to react in clear mind in these kind of situations. Mr. Coldheart here has a negative history with law enforcement. It's not always as cut and dry as right and wrong in those kind of situations. I think that if you take into account
taking into the account that
mental
Michael Salvatore
stresses,
is
high pressure situations,
getting his family threatened, and he's gonna drop all charges.
I don't think Mr. Coldheart fired that
be
gun
such a
in an
shit
attempt
show.
to murder anybody. You'd have to be able to prove intent of murder. You'd have to say that without a shadow of a reasonable doubt, when Mr. Coldheart's gun went off, his intent was to end a life for somebody to never walk home to their family again. And I don't think you can do that. I think attempted murder is very extreme. I'd like to see that taken away, sir. I don't think he was fleeing either. As he was, from what he stated to me, the cop came behind him as he was on his way to get his friend the help he needed. And when he saw the cops, he did slow down and tried to call to them, "Hey, medical emergency! I'm just trying to get this guy help. He's about to die in my passenger seat." The possession of the pistol, I think that's one that we can eat. I mean, right or wrong, there's no getting around that one. I won't fight that. I don't think we have grounds to fight that. But the fleeing to elude and the attempted murder, I think those are a little far, sir.
Thank you for letting me know. All right. So,
Should've
as it's
gambled
being
the
a
whole
speedy
time.
trial, how many witnesses are you going to call to the stand, prosecution?
Since it's speedy, we can just do one of the officers to keep it speedy.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and bring your first witness.
Sure. Olivia or Avery, which one of you two would like to come up here?
Do you want to do it since you're the arresting officer, Avery?
I suppose.
Now, for the council, for both council, next time this isn't you call this a speedy. This ain't a speedy. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
This is not a speedy trial. I agree with you.
So we're trying to keep it fast because this came up all of a sudden. But next time, definitely schedule a court date if we're going to go this far. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes.
Go ahead and continue. Go ahead and raise your hand for me. Your left hand. Perfect. Do you swear to tell the whole truth? Nothing but the truth. So help you God.
I do.
Perfect. Go ahead and proceed.
So, Your Honor, just to be clear, am I asking questions or you? Because last time it was more of you.
Fuck it. I don't care.
Okay. So, Avery, where did you first see Mr. Coldheart?
Thank you for
At
the
Harmony
follow.
Clothing Store.
Okay.
Hell
And then,
yeah.
why did you try to pull him over?
Except his speeds, he almost hit us.
Okay. And when you attempted to pull him over, did he stop?
No.
Okay. And
Shit.
when did he stop? What did he do after he stopped?
I missed something. Hold on, let
After
me give you some points to
when
gamble
he
with if
stopped
you want.
was finally all the way up near Polito at the bar up there. I can't recall the name, but it was right before Polito. He let the passenger out and he continued driving.
Okay. And then you kept chasing him, is that correct?
Correct.
There you go. So 3 points to gamble with.
And at what point did he shoot at officers?
When we were leaving Polito after he got into another vehicle at the bar.
Okay. And was there a medical emergency at hand that he told you
No.
about? What did
He
he
told
tell
us
you?
he told us his passenger at the time needed the shit.
Okay. Did he say anything else?
No.
Okay. So, sorry, can you, at what point did he shoot at officers?
He shot at us after he got into a vehicle. We had maybe radioed to whether a few buddies, family, friends. I
Okay.
don't really care. But when he was leaving Polito,
Was he the driver or passenger of that vehicle?
passenger.
Okay. And did he hit any officers when he started shooting?
Yes, he ended up shooting Gil Edwards, deputy.
Okay. And at what point did he finally get out of his vehicle? Like, where did you end up?
His car ended up destructing down at Chubash.
Okay. And he got out and ran on foot?
Correct.
Okay. And where did he go after getting on foot?
He beelined it straight to the ocean.
Okay. And when he got in the ocean, what did he do?
He ended up washing GSR off of him.
Okay. How do you know that?
Watched him scrub his hands together, watched him reach under his fingernails, everything of that, as you would do after you wiped your ass.
Excuse me, I need food.
Can someone feed him?
Can someone give him? Yeah, someone feed him food, please.
I can provide food.
I gotta get out of handcuffs here.
I understand. I understand. I'm gonna put the food in.
I appreciate it.
Do you need food?
Yeah, I need some bad. I need
Yeah,
something
water
to
and
drink too.
food. Something.
What's your lucky?
Here, I'm gonna have to
Suit shot 707.
Oh, baby.
Thank you.
There you go. I'm gonna put the drink on the ground, all right?
Thank you so much, Sheriff.
I don't see it on the ground. It's all right. I'll drink all this water.
You got water on you?
I got a lot of water.
Awesome. Is it okay if he remains uncuffed?
Yeah, that's totally fine with me.
That's a bailiff decision right there, or judge decision, yeah. We good to go?
Yeah, continue.
Yeah.
Okay. So he was in the water, and at that point, did he surrender himself?
No.
Okay. What was he doing? Was he fleeing, or was he going back to shore?
He was fleeing, so he was at shore when we had watched him wash the GSR off. Me, as well as Deputy Olivia Caruso, as well as Deputy Ruby, watched him wash the GSR off before he went deep into the ocean after giving multiple warnings that he'd be shot upon if he didn't return to the beach.
Okay, so he was eventually neutralized and taken into custody, and that's how he came here today. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and did you collect any evidence from the vehicle?
We did. Deputy Ruby collected evidence. It is in process at MRPD. It has bullet fragments, and we did match them up with the firearm that was found in possession of Manny Coldhart.
So the bullets matched the gun that was found on his person.
Correct.
Okay. I believe that is all my questions, except how is Officer Edwards? Is he recovering?
He's recovering. He went to sleep to rest.
Okay, great. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you may be seated. Oh, no, not you. Not you, ma'am. All right, counsel for the defendant, do you want to cross-examine?
Not this witness, no, Your Honor.
Okay, now you may, ma'am, now you may be
Awesome.
seated. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
No, you're good.
You're okay.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. All right. Prosecution, is there anything else you'd like to bring, or do you rest your case?
That's pretty much, Your Honor, just as long as you know about that evidence. Yeah.
So yeah, just to clarify, witness testimony, casings, and the gun, huh?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, defense, is there any witnesses you would like to call?
I'd like to call Mr. Manny himself.
Perfect. You may go ahead and come to the left of me.
Other left, other left.
Oh,
Other left.
Oh my.
hey,
All
how you
right, raise
doing?
your. How you doing? Raise your left hand for me. All right, lower it down. You kind of look like a Nazi here. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
All right. Defendant, you may go ahead and proceed. Or counsel for the defendant. You see what I mean? I'm
I got
fucking
you.
up. All right, go ahead and proceed.
Mr. Coldhart, how are you today?
I'm absolutely phenomenal. And yourself?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I understand it's been a stressful day today. Could you kind of give me a rundown of how this whole situation started from where they said they saw you at Harmony Clothing?
Absolutely. Down the road there, me and a buddy was just taking a nice cruise. As we was taking this cruise, he started having a sugar attack and said he needed something to eat. So I said, no matter what, I'm going to get you to where I need to get you because you're going to pass out. He said he was seeing dots. He was getting shaky. He was very nervous, and I needed to get him something. I took off down the road. I was flying. When I entered the intersection, there was police behind me. That's when I noticed them. They got up beside me. I said, my guy here is having an attack. I need to get him something. And I took off. I stopped again, coming through the highway, not completely stopped, but slowed down. And I kept telling him, I need to get to the diner. I need to get to the diner. And that's where we were headed. When I got to the diner, I let him out of the car so he could go get his food that he needed because he was having an attack. And I'm sorry, I don't mean this rudely. That's my best friend in the world. And if any of those guys back there were having a problem, an emergency situation, God himself wouldn't stop me from getting me where I need to get them. I grew up with these guys. And as we were leaving, I was leaving. I was there in front of the officers. They had tasers. They had everything. PTSD for a quick moment got to me. These guys have stopped me a lot of times. Not just these officers, but many up there. Just earlier. And this doesn't pertain to the case fully, but a BCSO officer was in the city and stopped me. You tell me how you would feel if every chance and every opportunity they got, they stopped you. That's how I felt. And I did what my brain told me to do, was get out of there before something bad happens. Because every time I look over my shoulder and everywhere I go, I got to look over. Because I don't know what these guys are thinking. I'm a businessman. That's all I am. In the shells, the first thing they look at me and say, "Oh, you're a mobster." What's a mobster? I'm just a normal guy living a normal life. I've never had a crime conducted against me, you say to me. And if I may, earlier on a quick conversation, Miss here said I have no record of ever being stopped. But I do have one question, if I may, Your Honor. May I ask a question?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This officer right here I asked to stop and stay in the room today has stopped me, has had a conversation with me with his lights on. So, my question would be, if I'm this bad of a guy, and they say I've never been stopped, and all these things, how come this officer stopped me? Why there's no record of that? It goes to show my point that no matter how good you are in this world and how much trouble you stay out of, there's always people out there that want to see you do wrong. So yeah, I have a little PTSD. I have a little trouble trusting them. They're supposed to protect and serve. Instead, me and my nice businessmen who are trying to do the right things in life has to look over our shoulder every time. Why is that? Why do we have to look over our shoulder? And when all we want is a piece of food to put in our mouth. We can't have emergency situations. Now, I'm not saying that everything's an emergency situation.
The Italians,
She
man,
says it was a
professional
bar,
yappers.
but it was actually Pops' a nice place to go get something to eat. So when I raise my hand and I tell you to tell the truth, and you want me to tell the truth, let's not call a nice diner a bar. Let's call it what it is. That's all I have to say.
Mr. Coldheart, do you have any sort of emergency medical training?
Do I have any emergency training? I
Yeah,
got
like,
some
have you ever
CPR
been-
behind me, but I don't have any, like, EMS training or anything like that. But I'm no, I'm not a doctor.
So when your best friend tells you he's feeling faint, he's about to pass out, he doesn't know what's going on, you don't have the medical training to diagnose what's going on to know whether it's life-threatening or not, correct?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Now, Mr. Coldheart, do you have any police or military training with firearms or anything like that? Have you ever ran like shoot houses and things like that for intense situations?
No, I go in panic. I panic mode. I grew up in a lifestyle that not a lot of people can relate to. So in my brain, it tells me sometimes to act the way it needs to be able to survive. In this world, it's either die, live, or die. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get away from the situation. I had guns being pointed at me. I had tasers pointed at me. And the craziest part is, I stopped my car. I pulled in a parking spot after he got out of the car. But I saw tasers. I saw things. And I panicked. That's the first thing that runs to my mind, huh? Is what's going to happen to me? I try to get my best friend help, and that's going to happen to me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Take your time. It's fine. Take your time.
Sorry you had to go through that, Mr. Coldheart. I know it's hard to see a friend in that kind of situation.
It's just a little it's a little distressing, you know. You try to save a life, and they try to put you behind bars because you're trying to be the best you could be. You know what I mean? It's a little hard.
Understand. Your Honor, I'm not going to stress Mr. Coldheart anymore. I have no further questions for him.
All right. You may be seated, Mr. Coldheart.
Absolutely.
All right. Give me a little bit. I need to Hey, bailiff, can you give me a Kleenex for a second? It's behind the desk. I have a box of Kleenexes. Can you hand me that?
Of course, Your Honor. I got you.
Perfect. That's oh. Oh man. Yeah, that reminded me of my uncle.
Your
Tony.
Honor.
Yes.
There's a dildo.
Don't worry about the don't worry about
I'm
the
sorry.
bottle of
I'm
lotion. Don't
sorry,
worry
I'm
about the
sorry.
bottle
Yeah,
of fucking lotion. Hey,
that's my. I
just
got the
asked for
Kleenex. I got
I
the
just asked
Kleenex.
for
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry.
Kleenex, not the fucking lotion.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
There was
swear
a.
to fucking God, making me look bad. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
thank you. Oh, thank you.
I don't know if Jesus is the appropriate time to bring this conversation.
Oh, sorry about that.
Place it with
All
some
right.
baby oil.
Defendant, do you counsel for the defendant? Do you rest your case?
Yes, sir. I think Mr. Coldheart's statement speaks volumes.
All right. Prosecution, go ahead and proceed with your closing argument.
Okay, Your Honor. Your Honor, we have evidence and officer testimony with firsthand eyewitness on our side. But the defense, they want you to throw that all away because we got a man up there singing a sob story. You know, he says that the defense say that he's just a normal guy, you know, living a normal life. I don't know if it's normal for you, Your Honor, but normal people don't shoot at other people, and they don't shoot at cops while fleeing in a vehicle at a high rate of speed. That's not normal, Your Honor. He had multiple times to stop his vehicle and get out and surrender, but he didn't. He chose to run. He chose to mortally wound another officer. And even if it was for a medical condition, you can't take a life for a life. And irregardless of all that, his story keeps changing. First, it was about someone having to defecate. Then it was a medical issue. I'm surprised he didn't tell us that he was just running out of gabagool and he had to get to the grocery store.
Hey, what the fuck you talking about,
That's
Gabagool?
a little racist,
very
sir.
disrespectful.
Hey,
That's a
now,
little racist.
Hey, you
hold
gotta.
on.
What the fuck is his problem here?
What are you talking about, Gabagool? Sorry about
That's
that, but
crazy.
that kind of pissed me off.
See, he's a very emotional person, Your Honor. But the evidence speaks for itself. The testimony speaks for itself. And I believe that you will find a verdict of guilty on all counts. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm on an emotional roller coaster. Now I'm pissed. Defendant, go ahead and proceed with your closing arguments, huh?
Your Honor, this case isn't about a trained person making calculated decisions. It's about an ordinary man that was placed in an extraordinary situation. My client, Mr. Coldheart, is not a doctor. He's not medically trained to calmly diagnose whether the situation is life-threatening or not. All he knew was in that moment, his best friend said he needed help, and fast. When you don't have training and you don't have the luxury of a perfect judgment call, you act on instinct and you act urgently. He's not a police officer. He's not a soldier. He has no
Oh my
training
God,
to
Gil
remain
fucking that
calm
up
when
literally saved
confronted by
Michael's
law enforcement
ass.
with weapons drawn. Instead, he reacted the only way that he knew how, through the lens of his past experiences, through the fear and stress of the situation. The prosecution here wants you to look at an isolated moment and judge them all with the benefit of hindsight. That's not the standard. The question is, what was reasonable to him in that moment and in those conditions? A medical emergency, his best friend, his brother in distress, fear shaped by prior encounters, split-second decisions. That is not criminal intent. That is human reaction. And when you look at the full picture, not just the fragments, but the reality of what he was facing, you're left with reasonable doubt. And we ask you to return the only verdict that reflects that doubt. He's not guilty. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Now, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, are you raising your hands?
Yes.
Yeah,
Then
no,
may I say
stop.
one thing? Your Honor, as I spoke, looking over your shoulder, I think his statement earlier goes to show that I am a profile to them. I think his statement earlier showed more than what this just is about. I think it showed a lot. It showed about the character. It showed how every time I got to look over my shoulders, and I'm going to leave it at that. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. I'm
Your
going to go
Honor?
ahead and.
I'm sorry, not to interrupt, but if he's given a full chance to speak, right? Mind if I provide a very short sentence?
It's only fair. It's only fair.
I can't hear her.
Oh, sorry. I'll walk down here.
Go to shout. Go to
I am
shout.
I am
No,
shouting.
she is. We're just too far from her. I
Everybody
am
in the
shouting,
audience
big
is
dog.
shouting. Okay.
Yeah, she's just too far.
Everybody
Alright,
good?
try again.
Everybody chill?
Yeah, you're
we're
good.
good. We're good.
Perfect. You're saying you're profiling, but you were genuinely speeding. I would have probably just given you a verbal warning because I haven't given a single person today a ticket despite the excessive speeds. As for the profiling, I honestly don't know who you are, right? But I'm surprised the tears didn't come on earlier in the cells, and I don't think any normal person would be carrying a firearm that didn't belong to them and shoot at my deputy in the passenger seat. He was slumped over on my shoulders. I had to get a new shirt because the blood was on it. That doesn't sit right with me. It's a coworker. Just like you would do anything for your friend, I'd do anything for my friend. And at that concern, you had shot my deputy who was in the passenger seat right next to me. I even took some fire myself. Plain and simple as that, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm going to give some time to deliberate on the evidence presented. You see, now I'm on an emotional roller coaster. I swear to God. I don't get paid enough to do this shit. All right.
Preach.
So,
Gabagool.
couple of things.
He literally, to be fair,
Officers that are here in the courtroom today,
that
just letting
statement
you know this is
probably
not a
saved
speedy
Michael
trial.
Salvatore.
Okay? Sorry that you had to wait. Speedy trials are usually 30 minutes or less. Usually, police would be the ones representing themselves. The defendant usually represents themselves. All right? So I'm sorry for the wait, but hey, we were all here. We might as well get it taken care of, okay? Not to mention, any verdict that I give here today can be appealed, and we have another judge in the courtroom that was here the whole time. They'll give their appealed verdict, okay? All right.
Bullshit.
I'm going to give a. Who said that?
Felt like it came from the police, sir.
Oh, now they're starting. Okay. I need to keep my composure. I need to keep my composure here. I'm on the clock. All
You need
right.
another Kleenex, Your Honor? I'll get you one.
No, I'm totally fine. All right.
All right.
I'm
All
we're
right.
gonna go ahead and be in recess. All right. And I'll put out a verdict here shortly. Okay.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I have a word with you for a second?
Sure. Come on in.
All right.
Hey, I don't feel comfortable with him having a word with the judge, and you're not present.
He's just a bailiff. He's no part of this.
Okay.
I knew that my strongest tool was going to be your testimony.
I think the judge wants some bath water. You might be right. You might be right.
Hey, can we get Oh, I think she's gonna tell you herself.
I want to say
Oh,
after this,
go ahead.
I believe we'll need to have a quick conversation.
Okay.
Cause yeah, well, we're gonna have to have a conversation about what's about to happen here.
Why?
I can't tell you yet.
What is something about to happen that don't?
Nope.
What?
Just know that every case can be appealed, and it is perfectly appropriate to appeal this case.
Yeah. So I definitely want an appeal because we have all the facts, right? I will. I would.
Yeah.
I-
So I'll tell you. Just hold on to it now. I'll tell you more afterwards.
That
and,
sounds like we're about to appeal.
It sounds like we're about to get fucked. Exactly.
Well, to be quite honest with you, like I said, it's like we have the facts. I would fight this myself.
Oh
quite
yeah,
frankly.
so yeah,
I mean,
I will
he heard
tell
all the
you
facts.
all the
He
details
knows what's up.
afterward. Trust me,
Right.
you'll there will be more to it. But also, I will say, once we actually got rolling, this only took 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It just took an hour to get
Poor
rolling.
Demon is still waiting for me.
It's past my bedtime.
It's past my bedtime
past
by an
all of
hour.
our
Olivia,
bedtimes.
I could send you an email or
No, just the
something.
fucking names, man.
I could call you. You you could whisper sweet things in my ear or something, you know. that would
Cassandra,
change that.
because the fact that you
I mean,
said that, I
we're
don't
already
like this
almost
outcome.
done.
Okay.
Oh,
Fact that you just
I'll,
said that.
don't just hold on to it for now. Don't say anything. Don't react. We'll discuss afterwards, and I'll fill you in.
Right.
It sounds like an inside job, but
You're telling me.
Ah, it's fine. I have GIU investigate it.
all this for some gabagool?
Please tell me you're whispering.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
No, he wasn't.
Jesus Christ.
No, I am. Oh, the only people around me can hear me.
Okay, good.
What's your name, officer? Did we meet?
Hold on, Carlos. Yes, we won
Oh,
we
yeah.
won a case. We actually kicked Breezy's
Oh,
ass
yeah.
last time.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I've been meeting so many people. The faces are killing me right now.
Yeah. We
Good
kicked
morning, Laura.
Breezy's ass. Last court case was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago.
Can I grab your number? I don't have your number.
Okay, good
That's
talk, Nora.
that's why
Yeah.
I don't know you or have you or remember you.
I was talking to Nora.
Do you have my number?
No, I don't think so.
Juan, there you go.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys showing up.
Does that
Right.
make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I grew up in the slums right next to black folk. All right, we grew up together. It's the same as saying the N-word. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm surprised that I didn't fucking kick him out of my courtroom, but I'm being nice today. I'm gonna be lenient today.
Right.
And in terms of in the future, it might not be this lenient. Okay, if I see him back in my courtroom, it ain't gonna be easy. And I have a couple of things that I need to talk to police about because I can't go into much detail yet. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let let all of my partners know, and we'll go ahead. Judge, what was your name again?
Michael Salvatore.
Michael Salvatore. All right. Well, Your Honor, I appreciate the conversation that we had here. I'll go ahead and see myself out, let the officers know.
Perfect.
Post this case
I need to-
or this trial, we'll go ahead and let them know we're gonna have a little sit down.
Perfect. And then what I want you to do is I need to give you my number.
All right.
Perfect. I need like do you guys do you have or something like that?
Do we have what?
CID, like a criminal investigation unit?
Not too sure. I think we're still getting the vehicles figured out at this point.
Perfect. So I need your help.
What you need
But
my
in
help
the
with,
mean,
sir?
I'll tell you later. But right now, whatever happens, the prosecution can appeal it. Okay?
That's right. All right, Your Honor. I'll see my way out and let them know. All right.
All right.
All right.
See, they even firefight us.
All right. I got a verdict here shortly.
Hey, just want to let everybody know over here. He wants to see every single one of us after this in a private meeting. All right. All right.
First off, I appreciate everybody.
So you can find your receipt back over there, please. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm a judge.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were sitting over there.
I was.
All right.
That shows a lot of respect. Okay? And where I grew up, respect is everything. Okay? Speaking of where I grew up, prosecution, your statement you made. We're gonna have a long talk after this. We're gonna have a long talk. You understand me, Gil?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. This verdict can be appealed at any time. When if it does be appealed, it will be reviewed by an upper judge. If they do find that the appeal was justified, then the changes will be made after. So, for example, if prosecution appeals and the appeal was approved, then our arrest warrant will be made out. Time served will be happening. Okay? The court exercises its judicial discretion in evaluating the weight of evidence. This is the first time I'm seeing Mr. Coldheart in the courtroom today. And I don't care if you think if it's a sob story or not. There are people in this world that actually have those stories. And one of those stories was my Uncle Tommy. Okay? My Uncle Tommy brought me to this city, took me out of the slums of Vice City. And there was people like prosecutor right over there, Gil, that profiled me into making me saying that I'm a mafia made man just because I'm Italian, huh?
It's because I'm Italian,
They
huh?
call me a piece of shit. They call me
Piece
a
of shit.
greaseball, huh?
Spot on. Disrespectful, huh?
Disrespectful. And I'm just trying to make it out. And guess where I am today, huh? Working for the government. Can you believe that? So the court is going to be in favor of the defendant's proposal and show some leniency due to PTSD. The charge of criminal possession of a weapon class A is going to stick, but the fleeing and the attempted murder is going to be not guilty. Verdict still stands. Now that the verdict has been said, does anybody wish to appeal?
Yes, Your Honor.
We do.
Okay. Gil,
Shut
you
up,
said
Breezy.
you wish to appeal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Cassandra, get everything situated for the appeal. In the meantime, verdict still stands. The other two charges, if the appeal is approved, a warrant will be made out for your arrest, Mr. Coldheart.
Absolutely understandable.
Court is adjourned.
Your Honor, what's the time and fine for this?
As far as
I don't know
sentencing?
what it is. I don't have an MDT. I don't have an MDT, so I don't know what the time and fine is.
Yeah, what's time and fine on possession?
All right, what was your possession of what?
Weapon class A.
Weapon class A. All right, give me a second. I'll pull it up right now. Or one of the officers, can you guys pull up the time and fine?
I got you right now.
All right.
What was that?
15
his name?
months, $2,500 fine.
Hey, Your Honor.
Disrespect
Your
this
Honor.
man?
All right, can you please step back, sir? Please step back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this guy over here is whispering sweet nothings to me, saying he's gonna get his get back.
Who said that?
This guy
gentleman
right here.
Okay.
That's up to you, Your Honor. At this time, sir, I'm gonna need you to turn around, face away from me. We're gonna be placing you in cuffs, so we can go ahead and get your time.
We haven't got the
Get you
sentence
straight away. All right.
Hold on. The defense
It's-
is going to ask for leniency on those 15 months because we've been
Oh
here
shit!
for an
I'm so
extenuating
sorry.
time.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm jumping the
But
gun.
that's-
I thought this was over. I'm so sorry.
With all due respect, why this guy just tell me he's gonna get his get back? What the hell?
All right.
Your Honor, I did no such thing. I think he's still emotional.
I heard it, I heard it, Your Honor.
You heard a lot of things.
We all heard it back here.
The gallery heard it. And we're closer than
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
To be fair, guys,
in
I'm
terms
also
of the
fucking
leniency and
Italian.
time,
I'm
you
a
say
little
time
pissed off
served
about
for the
our
one charge, right?
prosecutor.
Yes, sir.
I think I want a new prosecutor.
Is it 15 months?
15 months. 15 months.
$2,500.
Are we allowed to
Yep.
request that?
15 months. $2,500 fine. You're on.
All right. Fine.
Technically, yes. He's just the only one available right now.
Okay.
All right. Can we have? We want to do this after, or can we find him?
I
now?
will say he may have given you guys one of the best
You guys wanna go
stances
ahead
for
and
an
find him
appeal.
now?
Yeah, but I think his comment and unprofessionalism tainted.
That's true. That's true.
They have the judge will. It's already been filed. It's all good. The judge.
Olivia,
I may
did
be
you
a
guys
little
find
biased, but
yet
I
or
would have
no?
preferred one of you ladies. But that's just me.
I know Lux is. She's almost ready to be a prosecutor. She's just finishing up paralegal training.
I see.
Sadly, fuck. If I wouldn't have
Yeah, I
done the
was
cell
calling for
call,
you, Nora.
if I wouldn't have
good.
done the cell call, I would have been able to preside over this. This would have been bada bing, bada boom, done over an hour ago.
Right. It was just.
Unfortunately,
I was
we
letting you
got
know that
kinda-
we're just sitting in here because we're in a court case. So.
Was he fined?
Was he fined? I'll
Yeah.
find him right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate you.
He's getting fined.
It was a speedy trial. Now we're appealing it because
Mr. Cassandra, how you doing?
Do you want me to tell the cops anything over in the back room?
It was with the Italians.
Is it just the cops?
Yeah, it's just a couple of the officers here.
Yeah. tell him to go upstairs in the meeting room.
Okay, okay.
After
And then our
the blue
prosecutor made a
suits get out of
dumb insult
the
towards the
courtroom.
Italians
Okay,
in
okay. I
his
think they're
closing
leaving right now.
statement and tanked our
Perfect.
statement.
Tell him
Okay.
when the coast is clear, come to the upstairs meeting room.
Okay, okay. As soon
Bye.
as the
Yep,
as soon
and
as
it
the
just got
court
wrapped
is
up.
clear and
Me,
all of
so
the blue suit guys are
remember, it's
gone,
like no
we need to
speedy
go up to the
trial,
upstairs
it's
meeting
like
room
no
so that we
speedy trial,
can
like
give
no
you
speedy trial, but
a little bit more insight of why Michael Salvatore ruled the way he did. And he might need your assistance.
It was the gabagool.
Yeah.
That's what did it.
So I think they're gone. Yeah.
Mr. Salvatore will hear you.
No, I'm saying like that. He said it, and then
So it's just this one here on the left.
Okay.
Telling me that I'm not fucking
Is your
Italian. You
family-
saying that I don't know what gabagool is?
You don't know what gabagool is?
Gabagool is more than just food.
It's
a
food.
lifestyle.
It's
it's
a
more
cold
than just
cut.
fucking food.
It's a literal cold
Gil,
cut.
hold on.
Sorry. Sorry.
Gil is your
Did
name,
not-
correct?
Yeah.
Is your
Sir,
family
so
okay? Have you
let
called
me-
them?
Maybe keep
What's
it
up?
100. All right.
I need to
I'm
wait.
a professional
I'm waiting for a
person.
call.
I wear a fucking tie for a living. All right.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I,
It's
I
okay.
apologize.
You're under a lot of stress. I know it's
Sir,
okay.
I myself, and I'm fucking Italian. I'm a little bit offended.
How are you guys
honestly.
offended about
Exactly.
gabagool?
Because here's the thing: it was meant as an insult. It was derogatory. It was referring.
It's not derogatory. It's just
to
how he
them
changes
being
his thing all the time.
Yes, no,
I'm gonna
it's
be
not an
honest. You
argument.
fucked us. You fucked us right there. I knew we lost the
y'all-
second you said that.
No, y'all would have been fucked from the
hold
very
on.
beginning.
Let me keep it
Y'all were
100.
fucked the
hold
day.
on, hold on, hold on. I'm
hold on.
trying to speak. I'm
go
trying
ahead.
to keep it 100 here. You were unprofessional, and that doesn't exhibit what the department wants to be represented by. We don't want represented by somebody who's making unprofessional comments. You understand? So something needs to change quick, and you need to fix yourself and get yourself in check. Because, all due respect, that's not what the department wants. You think FIB would be happy? You think SWAT or GIU would be happy that you're representing them saying those comments? I don't think so.
It's Marshall's, no FIB anymore. It's just Marshall's.
Sorry, correction, marshals.
The marshals. Oh, wait, no. You said your piece. I was gonna. Yeah, no. I get you.
Go
I
ahead.
get what you're saying. As a fellow Italian, huh? Come on
Yes.
now.
Yes.
There's a time and place. Now, after the call room, will I be laughing about it? Kind of, but not right now.
Upstairs
Now
the
it's
office.
serious. All right. So now, please make sure you whisper in here.
Right.
Hold on.
Sheriff.
I got some people coming real quick.
Okay.
Oh my god,
So-
can you tell them to hurry up? I have a little demon been waiting on me for an hour.
Pawn, can you take it outside for a second, please, for the love of God? I'm just trying to go.
What are you talking about? She
Hello.
needs to be here.
Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So, listen. You guys would have been fucked either way. And I'm taking some time to make a proper investigation, but my family is in danger here. They were taken to the Hotel 6, Motel 6, whatever. And
The
I'm
Italians,
kind
the other Italians?
my family's been taken hostage, and that's why I was so lenient. I'm sorry to tell you this. I really am.
No, I'm sorry.
I
for you.
stand. I'm so sorry. I'm a very professional person. My family was my family is the Salvatore family.
Right.
They originated in the United States. They immigrated here, and they became made men. I left that family, and they're
Okay.
very close. They're very close with the man that was in the courtroom. They heard that I was elected senior judge in the city, and he already had connections. Let's say he's a distant cousin of mine.
Who are we talking about here?
Mr.
The
Coldheart.
defendant.
Um,
Is your
I don't
family
want
okay?
any. I just got a call. I just got a
Okay.
call. They're okay.
Fucking Salvatore, punch me now, I'm
I'm
bleeding,
sorry about to
motherfucker.
tear up about this. My family's
I understand.
very dear to me, and as a fellow Italian yourself, I don't know if you grew up in the way I grew up, but you had to make do what you had to do, you know?
I understand. I lived in a cardboard box. And then I was a
Exactly.
thug.
So, uh,
So I have I have yeah, let's say a forced contract with Mr. Coldheart, and I at least had one charge stick, but that was only because the defense counsel already said it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have shown leniency, but in given the circumstances, I had to.
Judge, can I talk to you outside for a second?
You said me?
Sure, sure.
Yeah, you, ma'am.
Um, I want to have a proper.
All right. So let me whisper real quick. You mind going in his office, please?
Hmm?
And when a judge is supposed to when a judge is supposed to hold a court hearing or anything like that, I'm just an officer here, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to deal with these situations and tell the truth and nothing but the truth, right? I mean, he's somebody who's supposed to be fair and impartial regardless, right?
I mean, if your family was held at gunpoint, you're telling me that you would tell your family to go fuck themselves? Even though there's a clear and reasonable way for us to handle this after the fact?
So you're telling me that we just put a cop killer and a possible mob affiliated individual back on the streets? That's what we're saying. That's what we're doing. Now,
So
listen,
we're currently working on the appeal. I understand. Trust me. I hear you. I can't imagine what it would be like if my family was held at gunpoint and held hostage at this point. Considering if he would have been sentenced to jail, he'd already be back out on the street. Let's be honest.
absolutely not. Attempted murder on an LEO and fleeing and evading. That's not just that's just not him getting out. So now what you mean to tell me is we have a fugitive out on the loose that was supposed to be charged with potentially a felony for shooting at one of our officers. And since this man who is supposed to be upholding the law at all costs and being fair and impartial within his his court hearings and things like that. Now, mind you,
Right.
uh I'm not a a judge or anything like that or a lawyer, but is there any way that we can help take these guys down? Is that what he wanted to
So
talk to me about?
yes, that's literally what the meeting is for, is to investigate them, take them down, and do the appeal process. As we're already working on the appeal process to get this guy sentenced for what he should have been sentenced for. That's
My
what this
main
whole
my
meeting is about.
right, but my main question
What
is
the
is
fuck is
as a
this guy
judge, are you
doing?
supposed to be telling the truth, right? Giving a fair uh um what is that thing called whenever you guys slam the gavel down?
So
Give a fair hearing or whatever it's called.
yes, like I said, I don't know what I would do in my situation if my whole family was held hostage and they had a gun pointed at their head and someone told me to reduce the sentence. Right? I can't imagine what it is like, and that's kind of what he's going through right now. And again, if I could have presided over this case, I would have, but unfortunately, I was already conflicted. So that's what
Who's
we're
this?
going through
Who's
right
this
now.
on our left? Oh, he's an officer. All right. So, um, we are gonna need all information from him, as much as
Yeah.
possible, and we're gonna need every bit, pieces, everything. And we're gonna have to start an investigation on this family
Yeah.
and every single,
That's
every
that's
single one
that's
of
why
them.
he's over there to do that right now.
Well, he's gonna have to come down to the station, though. We can't do that here.
Well, I know, but he was because he needed to make sure his family was safe before he was doing anything, and we don't know what the blue people are doing out there.
Right, right. Does he have a change of clothes or something in here? We can maybe put a mask on him or something like
No,
that.
we
Transport
don't
him out of here.
have anything here. We don't even have a garage, unfortunately.
Right. I think, well, since we are all officers, senior officers, and, probably most likely corporals, we're probably going to have to get some lieutenants and stuff like that involved.
Yeah, no, that's what he just wanted to make sure everyone was aware of the situation happening in the background, so that we could approach this in a way that makes sense, and continue kind of doing the things that we need to do.
Now, my thing is do we really want to bring in the whole department, or do we want to sit here and have an internal investigation between me and all these other officers that were here today? You know, and if we do something wrong, we would need some type of leverage in you know, in advance, or you know, some
I just
kind
want
of
to go to bed,
cushion or
man.
protection if we ever fucked up in this investigation, that you guys would have our back.
Yeah, so I don't know, honestly. That's gonna be more Michael Salvatore's thing, because he has all the information. I found out about this kind of as we were uh walking into it.
So will you have our back though?
And trying to get these fuckers, absolutely.
All right, that's all I want
I
to
tried
know.
to get them to plead guilty in the jail cells. God damn. I was trying to train the paralegals, and I was like, yeah, they were going to offer him a 50% off sentence, and I said, yeah, you should probably take that. That's probably good. And he said, nope, I want to go to a trial. And at that point, I think he had already things had already been put in process. It'd been a shit show. I don't know how, but yeah.
All right. Well, let's keep this between us. Keep this conversation between us, and we'll try to keep this investigation internal without telling anybody, and we'll try to go ahead and take these guys down. All right. We'll go ahead and let him know too.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think these guys need to be stopped, because whatever. I mean, honestly, that was terrifying. They all
Right.
showed
No,
up
I understand
and
completely.
yeah, I definitely thought everyone in there was going to get lit the fuck up. I'm not going to lie. I was expecting to get blown up at one point.
All right. Well, let's go back in there so they don't think nothing of this conversation.
All right.
No, you're right.
Keith,
Does anyone happen to have a like a band-aid or something?
Step outside.
You said what?
I need everybody to step outside while I speak with Mr. Salvatore alone. This is
Mr. Salvatore said he wanted us.
Oh,
you mind if I stay here?
Right now, this is an investigation with the gang unit. This has become an investigation part of the gang unit, so I need everybody out.
Well, I guess they didn't want us in there, so we'll let the sheriff
guess
take care of it.
not.
It's out of my hands. She wanted to go ahead and take care of it. All right, Judge Will, you have a good day.
All right. Have a good night.
You good?
See you later.
No, I got punched by Michael Salvatore, and he beat me.
So I guess we'll continue that paralegal exam another time.
Yeah. No, that took a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. Yeah. No, but you'll be fine. You'll
be a useless
probably
paralegal
tomorrow.
at least for another day.
We'll see if we can get you taken care of tomorrow. If not, myself, one of the other judges. But
So do I have to do anything now?
I'm waiting to see what the COJ wants paperwork wise. If you have time to file like a motion to appeal, and just in it, just a brief statement of why you would like to appeal it. I don't know. I would maybe see if you can ask Michael Salvatore if he wants you to put in there that it was under duress. Or if he wants something else. But yes, it absolutely is going to get appealed, and the court recording is going to get reviewed. All the notes and stuff that we took.
Is there an actual like appeal trial, or is it just like a decision?
Usually not. Usually it's just a decision. Yeah.
So he just goes over all the facts and then comes to a decision.
Yeah. So it's usually pretty quick. All right. I absolutely have to go to bed.
All right. Good night.
All right. Have a good night.
Am I getting censured here?
All right, I gotta go to bed. I'm going to fall asleep in this office right here in my little spot. I'm gonna wake up and probably die immediately, unfortunately, but that's okay. All right, y'all have a good ass night. We are going to send you all over to North Star. Oh, he's probably leaving too, I think. Well, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna raid him before he can raid me. That's my plan. That's my plan. Let's see. He's still. Oh, fuck, he already quit. God damn it. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Who's this guy? Hold on, what's him? Oh, he's already gone. Fuck. Alright, well. I guess we're just gonna head out for the night. I don't know who to raid. But have a good ass night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. I know, poor Gil. He kind of got screwed there at the end. Honestly, though, I know, I was like, why'd you say the Gabagool? But honestly, I think he was just trying to make light of it. It just happened to go absolutely wrong. It was not the right thing to say. Oh, but yeah, no, he, honestly, though, they could appeal based off of counsel incompetence, right? But it would come back on Gil. Poor thing. All right, though, I'm gonna fly out for the night. Thanks for sticking in there. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see if I can fly in tomorrow, but I might not. I gotta spend some time with the hubby and do some normal people stuff. But have a good night.